Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. I apologize, I didn't see the clock running right now. I want to talk to you about a couple things. One being depression, one being general chat, and the other being stimulus. Let's get the stimulus out of the way first, okay? Because I really don't want to be here all day, but I'll explain what's going on. So apparently, both parties want to give a bonus day for $900 deals. Basically, $908 billion deal they're going to pass, and Mitch McConnell's still going to sink it. So anyway, look at all these people are like, yes, we're going to pass this great big $908 billion stimulus. They'll give everything except for liabilities and extended food stamps and other things. And yet, at the same time, we're all going to be screwed. No $1,200. They're thinking that that could be passed after Biden gets in. Unfortunately, by then it'd be too late. I mean, literally. I mean, $908 billion is not enough to cover even rental assistance moratorium help. I mean, literally. I just paid my rent, by the way, for the next 2 months. I'm severely, let's just say, severely depressed. So, and I'll explain why on that too. It has to do with a conglomerate of things. You see, there's people out there in the world that are suffering. And they get turned around, and they get turned around, and they get turned around, right? And I'm doing this because Chloe's in the other room. She's being a complete asshole. Literally, she wakes me up, right? Screams and yells at me this morning. I go into her room, right? I said to her, I thought you were going to go to the store. She's like, yes, I am. Quit fucking screaming and yelling at me, you motherfucking bastard with a badge. I mean, literally, I had to document it, and then come on. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting upset that I'm being treated. Is this the indica or the sativa? That's the indica. Okay, so the sativa, I mean. So, anyway, might have to have some calm down, as Hannah would say. Hannah's, So, last night, I'll tell you what happened, okay? I'll tell you exactly what happened, all right? So I'm minding my business, and I went to bed late. My schedule is this: I sleep when I want, I get up when I want, right? Now, I was gonna go by the post office this morning, but lazy son of a bitch yells and screams at me and says, "Oh, it's gonna be a great day. We're gonna go out. We're gonna take some photos. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that." What the fuck? How the fuck did this happen? All right, I understand that one, but all right. Let me look at this. Okay, so hold on a sec. All right. All right. You see, this is what upsets me. Last night I balanced everything properly. Now I got to redo the balance sheet, right? All right. So it says here. All right. So all the gift cards are counted on the budget just properly, but all these other charges just came up. I mean, I should have my card reissued because, I mean, literally, I mean, if you look at this, right, it's saying here, let's just look it over, all right? Now I know which orders are which, so I'm gonna have to do this. But I didn't order a movie for $5.41. I didn't order a movie for $6. Oh, $6.50. My HBO was covered. I mean, look at these. And then you look it up here. That was a gift for Dinky. Then Netflix, that was supposed to be coming out on the 13th of the month. They decided to take it out on the 3rd. I mean, literally, they're playing fucking musical numbers. Skype comes out at the same time every month. I mean, literally, Netflix is on the 3rd. Let me check on my orders. All right, so they charged me $11. Hold on, let me look at this. 14. Okay, so that's Ebony's Presents. That's there. See, I have to keep tabs of everything so I'm not being screwed over. Okay, so that's our Christmas thing. See, this is the problem. Okay, Amazon turns around and they charge, right? They charge for the item and then they give you a new shipping date of next month. Or this one, it's like 3 days till Christmas for my 900 stickers, right? This one's supposed to be coming on Saturday. And then my computer's fucking wonky, so let me see here. Yeah, and then it doesn't show it right there. Like this one. So this one is telling me a total for that was shipping, but it didn't ship. So there goes, you know. You see? And then I gotta go down here, and this one's not shipped yet. So these items shipped, but they're not telling us what it's you know. All right, hold on. This one's coming. See, they charge me for an item that says right here, this item will not be shipping till after Christmas. This one is. All right, so there we go there. You see, I got to count and recount. And yeah, right there. Cousin's Presents. I knew that one. And then that one. Did that one get shipped yet? No. So basically what they're doing is they're delaying shipping and delaying the I hate Amazon because when I buy presents, I gotta sit on it for weeks and weeks and not touch my account because of the orders, because it's all sitting in limbo, Yeah, and then they charge that one, which is delayed. So all my cousin's presents have been taken out except for that one, which I'm looking for now. So apparently there's a few items on Amazon here that I have to oh, that's right there. So that item. All right. So if we go down there, Netflix. So what's the rest of the items for? I mean, that's the rent. That's PayPal. So what about these three? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 charges that I didn't order. That's the thing. There's 4 charges I didn't order. It's like the other day I was looking for some order, and it said I had like $130 in charges, right? And I looked and I was like, well, where the fuck is the $130 charges, And then I had to literally click on my thing. I mean, literally, this is why people say, oh, well, you shouldn't be depressed, and stuff. It's the holidays. I'm depressed because every time I turn around, my balance sheet's going down. I mean, one of the things is I think Amazon's double charging. I mean, last night I had everything balanced perfectly. Today, it's like they double charged me. And then I got to go scrolling through all these items. I mean, literally, just to find the one item that I need to know that it's fine, you know. And it tells you exactly when things are ordered, you know. I mean, literally, I got 3 people that buy 4, and I'm just sitting here waiting, you know. Everything else is great, damn it. And then my mouse is wonky, and then they say, oh, just remove your, take a chance and dump everything out of Chrome and then restart it, and then you should be fine. That's what they keep telling me. It's a Chrome thing. If your mouse ain't fucking working, then it's either your mouse or whatever. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, I can't even fucking scroll. I've tweaked everything. Half the time it doesn't want to work, and all I hear is, oh, well, you know, it's a virus. I've ran the virus thing. And then I can't even scroll with the fucking button down here just to figure this out. Okay, hold on. All right, so that answers that account right there. So that's 1, 2. So that just leaves me with 3 charges that I don't know anything about. One being $53, which is, I mean, literally, I can't. You see, this is pissing me off. I can't do anything. And my father-in-law says, oh, well, you know, it's a virus, it's whatever. He's like, you need to dump your entire Chrome and reinstall it. And if that doesn't work, then there's a bug inside Chrome. Literally, I can't even fucking scroll half the time. I keep complaining about it, and I hear, oh, well, you know, I need a computer. If I don't get one, mine's 6 years old, you're a bastard. Literally, I just can't fucking take this. Not today. I look at my account balance thinking, you know, last night I had it balanced properly. When I went to bed, it was balanced perfectly. This morning I wake up and it's balanced $700 less, and I'm wondering why. And I don't shop that often. I'm one of these that I handle everything to a T. And yet, there's 3 charges I got to go dig for. I mean, you should have seen it. I asked for a receipt, and he's like, I mean, wants to go to the fucking store. Anyways, I'll explain my depression now that I'm back and seeing comments in a second. I just can't fucking believe this. I mean, literally, who the fuck would think that would go down the toilet? Where's my coffee? I gotta get up and get that. Alright, so I'm glad everyone's got their presents. I'm waiting for Sassy to get back to me. I'm just hating Amazon. I mean, literally, can you believe those fuckers? They fucking charge me and then they tell me, oh, your order is going to be shipped in 3 weeks. I mean, literally. I mean, if I know that, I'm not going to go through Amazon ever again except for gift cards. Let everyone else deal with the wait. I think my adopted sister didn't want me getting her anything. She's like, oh, I haven't got the post office. Well, I haven't either, and it's depressing me. Literally, I get yelled at like a child today because I said to Chloe, oh, are you trying to go to the store? Yeah, I'm so depressed that my mom won't answer the phone and I need my mommy so I can go home. And then on top of this, I get a letter stating, due to the fact that, you know, this or this or this, I'm going to cut my food stamps down to $10 by the basics. I mean, they're telling me I get $10, right? Chloe's going down $5. So Chloe's bitching about that. I mean, I'm not really worried about food. I'm more worried about whatever. But anyways, people ask me about my depression, and it's like I need to explain my depression. It's not about, you know, this morning I was watching, looking at something on Instagram, and I finally put mute. And the party person, you know, they said, oh, did you see this person, you know? And I was like, no, mute. And I said, if you keep messaging me, I will have no choice but to block you. And they said, why? Are you jealous? I said, I don't care about men in dresses. Oh, you're just jealous. They look better than you. So I finally snapped and I said, you're done. So they found me on Twitter and said, what the fuck did you do that for? I said, simple. You treat me like shit, I fucking get rid of you. Chloe's sitting in her room crying that I want her gone. I literally laid down the law the other day and said, look, I really would like you to leave, is what I said. People don't realize how much I mean, I can't get anything for myself. I'm getting too damn depressed, you know. And I'll explain my depression, but it also has to do with the fucking fact that the government's screwing over the people. I mean, look, I'm getting to the point where I'm being used, abused, and treated like shit. Let's see. Here, I think my favorite country now, potentially food and nice people's Turkey after watching some YouTube of Turkey. Amazing that people like them can be. Gee, and I thought good morning, Cam, and I thought I had a pure heart. Probably love to live there as an old man. Hello, hon. Hello, Hannah. Good day, Big. Well, we know Chloe does because I'm not allowed. Good morning, Pee Wee. Chloe does because I can't go to the fucking post office. That's the thing. I told Chloe specifically to go to the post office 3 days ago. I said, here's some money. Go to the post office. Get the fucking money order for the laptop for me. What's Chloe do? Sits on her butt and doesn't do it. And then goes out today, and I'm sleeping, right? I'm sleeping. Here's the story, all right? I'm sleeping. I get up. As a woman that I am, an ugly woman, but still. I get up, and Chloe's yelling at me. You should have got me up at 9. What the fuck was the problem, you fucking bastard? I went to bed around like 7:30 this morning, right? 7:30. You think it's my job to fucking wake up a son of a bitch that went to bed at like fucking 5:30 to 6? The fucker's trying to beat my sleeping schedule so he doesn't have to do anything. And then this son of a bitch turns around and yells at me. Literally yells at me. Calls me a cocksucking, cockamamie bastard because I didn't wake him up in time. And then says I yelled at him, quote unquote, because I was sleeping. I was sleeping, right? I specifically said, get money orders for rent. Bring card back with receipt. Money order for post office. Simple. Nope, not going to happen. And takes my dog away and keeps him in my room, so I can't have my service dog with me. Which reminds me. Hold on a second here. Then the son of a bitch yells at me about how too hot it is here. It's too hot here, right? So I finally found out that there's a few people in the community, because I donate so much funds per month, that they decided to put a little bit towards my electric bill without me knowing. Just anonymous, right? It wasn't Chloe because I know Chloe. So I called the electric company up and said, hey, why do I got a credit? They said, oh, you have extra credits, you have this, you have that. Don't worry about it, your electric's covered. Well, I always donate to the electric company anyway. They're like, oh, do you want to donate $30 to help towards someone that needs electricity subsidy? Yeah, that's fine. Now, this is how I have a good heart. I don't sit there and toot my horn saying, look how much I donate. But lo and behold, I emailed some people anyways about donations today anyways, because it's holidays, right? I'm doing my donation stuff, and I did all. I accounted for everything, unless they're basically charging me back pay for Netflix and Hulu. I don't know. No, Hulu was just charged on the 13th, so Hulu hasn't. But Netflix, they decided to charge 10 days early. 10 days early. Top of that, I got all this shit, right? So I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Alright, so let's just go over here. Gotta clear out my email real quick. I did that last night. So anyways, I want to say I love all of you, first of all, right? And Christmas has been depressing me because, I got everyone their presents, right? And you guys could sit there and say, oh, well, don't be depressed at Christmas. I mean, literally, what's upsetting me? I'll tell you. I literally asked Chloe today. From the bottom of my heart, I said, Chloe, was there any packages that came? Supposedly we got a couple packages. Chloe says, no. So I checked the footage of the camera, nothing. It's like the fucking postal service ain't doing their job. I hate the fucking postal service. They're lazy. They can fucking delay something, they will, you know? And so I've been meaning to go look at, you know, and then I get an email from someone who watches me dearly and basically leaves just a comment. You know, another thing. If you're going to comment or post something, you should at least give me an email text, not just a email with just the subject text. When it's a subject text, it doesn't make sense, you know, and it confuses me. I mean, literally, I'm getting pissed off, right? Amazon's not delivering. That's the fucking problem. They fucking sit there and they take their money and they can delay it. Oh, well, you know, we're going to delay your coffee pickup till June something or January. I mean, literally, I get updates all the time. I mean, literally, if it's something that, you know, is pre-planned. I mean, that's why I believe in pre-orders. Pre-order and it gets delivered, no problem. But everything else, I mean, literally, it just irritates the shit out of me. I get a text, email, you know, and it's like, do you want... And then... You see this? And then the fucking mouse ain't working yet again. And that's the fucking problem we have. I can't even fucking open a browser right now. And everyone wants to sit there and tell me I'm the fucking problem. I keep fucking doing it. Dad's like, oh, well, you need to try the browser dump. You basically take your browser and you uninstall it. Then you install a new version of Chrome and then it works. If it doesn't work, well, then you know your mouse is the problem and you need a new USB cable and your USB is going, which could be, but no, I mean, literally, I can't find. And then the old man tells me that if your tabs aren't closing out, then again, it's a virus. But I've ran every virus I can think of. Then he tells me not to trust anyone's fucking pictures and stuff embedded because they can embed it very well. And you know, literally, the old man's drive me up the wall. Oh, Amazon's always been like that. I mean, let me put it to you this way. The reason I sent you guys gift cards was it's easier than me going through and trying to get coffee because everything I tried to order between you, Cam, and Pee Wee and Hannah, even though Hannah never gave the address, I gave Hannah a simple gift card too. Everywhere I went to order coffee, including Chloe's mom, because I promised her coffee, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get anywhere. So between my computer basically acting up right here and the scrolling not working, that's what's really pissing me off. The old man, my father's a software engineer, says, oh, well, you know, it might be your USB drive. He says you might want to try to change them out and update them. I only got 2 USB drives on this computer. So everything they give me is like, you know, and it just pisses me off. So he's like helping me troubleshoot. Then the old man pisses me off today, right? I'll tell you what happened there. He wants me to take my webcam and do a movie again with him. Literally, spend $5.41 for a movie, which I said I could give him a gift card and let him buy it himself. But nope, got to do the movie with him. I mean, doesn't anyone fucking realize they got too many fucking people? Basically, you know, can't I just have a break? No, I just love how they give you these samplers. And they give you like 3 ounces of meat, you know. They're like, here you go, 3 ounces of meat. And you're like, what the fuck is this? It's like a little bigger than your fucking finger for a fucking little sausage log. Excuse me for a minute. I'm going to be funny here today. I cleaned this up so I can actually use it. So, all right, let's look. Yeah. You see, you got to look at the fine print, right? They sell these boxes to you, right? Says right there, they don't tell you what you get, but if you look at it, says 1 pound, right? People say, oh, that's a great deal. But if you look, it says 2 ounces of cheese. Like, anyone's going to pay that kind of money for 2 ounces of cheese. I mean, literally. 2 ounces. That's why you got to look at these carefully, you know. I don't know how much is the 3. So they give you a whole bunch of the cheese, right? And it's 3 ounces of cheese. So they're 3 ounces. You got to look carefully. I mean, literally. Oh, this one they don't even. This one they had to zoom in with it so good under the food box that it basically tells you. Oh yeah, 2 of them are 12 ounces. I guess they don't want to rip off some people here. Oh, here we go. Hold on. But these are 5-ounce blocks here. So I guess the more money you pay, the more you get. Figures. Yeah, you guys probably think I'm a crazy, insane crackpot telling you guys this about cheese, you know. 3 pounds, $40. The other day I was bitching about fucking 4 pounds for like $50 or $60. They charged me almost like fucking $30 a block for organic. Or throwing a shit fit. Lady emailed me and said something about prices, you know. And I said to her, black truffle goat cheese. Now that sounds like something I could, you know, eat. I used to love Liederkranz. Also love the Limburger, but you can't find those anymore either. Old man and I were bitching about that the other day. For you guys think I'm insane, I'll tell you, me and Dad was talking about that Limburger. Something I can sit back and talk to you guys about while I'm looking over this stuff. Brick cheese. We'll ship See, I love a good cheese, but I don't think something like this should be charged that much money either. Here we go. At least they got a blue cheese. We don't get enough money for the blue cheese. Cheese is an artisan or a delicacy for me. The right cheese, you get the right stuff. And all these Christmas catalogs, like, do you want to do in finance? No, I don't want to finance food because once you eat it, you shit it out. Now, this I could see Chloe buying herself. She's been bitching about wanting some of these. Elk, venison, and buffalo jerky sticks. Probably the only thing she'd probably buy, too. Which I have a right to gripe about something, so I'm going to tell what's this? Christmas breakfast. You get pancakes, ham, maple ham, summer sausage, hickory smoked bacon, coffee, sage salami. Well, at least you get some bacon to go with it. Can't complain about that, right? So I gotta tell you, I had some bacon the other day. Stuff. If you like paying premium for organic, I'm tired of paying premium prices. I mean, literally, I tell you what's really depressing me also. All right. Christmas is around the corner. And these scams for a 3-ounce meat log or cheese log is like, so people shouldn't be scammed. That's why, you know, I look through those. But I'm just upset. Literally about everything. Chloe wanted to go to the store, but she's just fucking being a stupid asshole tonight. Treating and yelling at me, and I'm just like, fuck it. So I made the log, and I mean, literally, I sent her to get the rent. And then she's bitching about her $5 less in food stamps. Look, smile! I got $6 less instead of 16. I'm getting fucking 10 in January. Well, because we're not getting extended. And I said this. Top of that, I'm upset because everyone's basically sitting or holding on to hope that they're going to get a stimulus check before Christmas. And that's basically depressing me. I mean, literally, I'm getting more depressed because I go online and I'm seeing freaking people email me, getting another stimulus check. No, we're not. Or these assholes, these clickbaiters. It depresses me. People are fucking They don't. They need the truth. There is none. Literally, they're going to get everything that they want hammered out. 900 billion. Fucking screw over the people, and then sit there and watch all the fucking people that need that 1,200, 2,400, 4,800 being screwed over and homeless and on the streets. And then they'll be like, "Oh, it sucks to be you." And then the government will say, "Well, we can't help you because you didn't stockpile." And that's something I was trying to say the other day: is people fucking spin. And then when the fucking bad patch happens, they have no money to back themselves up. Let me request this from the seller quick. Look, I have Amazon Prime, okay? What Prime does, Hannah, is basically they do what they do, all right? You get free shipping, they'll fucking screw you over. You get free shipping, they'll fucking sit there and make you wait 6 weeks and tell you, "Oh, well, this is not an important item to send out at this time for the pandemic." As soon as they ran out of toilet paper, what they had to do, they had to change their policies again. Paper towels to whatever. I mean, think about it. I had to literally go to the attorney general's office because I had fucking actual food that I bought fucking be sitting in a warehouse for 6 weeks. Remember, I fucking bitched about it? They said if we're not going to get free shipping, we should fucking pull out of the fucking food stamp program. Anytime I complain, I call them. Now, certain things they can't do. Now, food stamps, they can basically take tactic and get it done. But right now, the pantry is basically being delayed. Every time I try to order something, it's right to order, it's sold out. Sold out. Fucking just sold out. Walla Walla Wing Wang sold out. Now, I didn't get anything. That's what I said. Chloe and I haven't seen anything. That's the thing. I got a fucking reverend. Okay, let me explain the reverend before I get really upset, Pee Wee. I got a reverend who sent something FedEx 2-day or 1-day express, and now he's bitching that his package didn't come. Cameras are on. No one's delivering anything. I mean, my cameras are angled to where packages will be recorded. I've checked numerous times. I mean, literally, I don't see anything here. It's like fucking they're sitting on vacation. I mean, literally, I went out to go get the mail today, and it's like, what, 3:45, mailman's just getting done. And the mailman's a trans man, so I was bitching to him about this trans woman. He's like, "Oh, I know who they are. They basically sold themselves as a whore and a prostitute to get what they are." Trans man was nice. I said, "Well, where's the mail, dude?" He's like, "Postal service is slow." We're slow because everyone's fucking having problems. And then the son of the bitch turned around, this trans man, by the way, before leaving, turns around and tells me, Pee Wee, "Well, it's a good thing we don't have our post office being fucked with now that we're getting rid of DeJoy. Biden's gonna do a house cleaning." Meanwhile, we're gonna have a fucking house cleaning, right? I gotta do something too. You get back from the store, you need to get his thing clean. The only thing I think I need is milk. Otherwise, I don't need anything this round. You want to take this with you? Fine. You're going to be carrying milk. Carry it back all the way. Doesn't matter to me what you do. Turn the light off, by the way. I paid the electricity bill. And when you get back, your goal will be to clean that cage. There's pellets coming out. We're going to pull out we're going to clean the corner by the chair, and then we're going to sweep behind it because all that food pellets is piling up and overflowing in the corner. So we'll get his cage cleaned today. Anyways, I'm on live, so I have nothing else to say, but since you want to carry everything back, that's fine. It's not going to be much. Well, it said only I need milk, otherwise I don't need anything. So you asked a question, where's my card? Where's my card? How come my card's being used? I don't know, okay? I can guarantee you, PV, that my card was charged twice on every Amazon order, and I got to go through with a fine tune. I mean, literally, unless someone fucking hacked my computer and it's tracing my every movement and found my card info. I mean, literally, there's 3 charges I can't figure out. 3. Yet they're equivalent to about $200, okay? Now, I know that there's people out there. I mean, let me put it to you this way. There's people out there, Pee-wee, that believe, Chloe, believes that my computer should not be handling any pictures. Hannah's been sweet to me. She's always sending me pictures of her little cabin and stuff, and Chloe's like, you don't touch the pictures because that can embed a Trojan that can take over your computer to fry it out. And, literally, this is Chloe's answer. And you're basically being screwed over and your card's being compromised. And Chloe's like, you need to order a new card because Chloe doesn't trust it. Yeah, Chloe wants me to be suffering because of my computer. I mean, I can't find the bug, okay? I've ran every virus program out there. I've done online, offline cleaning, everything, safe mode, you name it. It's basically either a USB plug problem or something else, or it's software. And Dad said if it's software, then we need to basically check on it. But the problem is the USB plug needs, I mean, literally the old man turns around, and he's been helping me. But Chloe, on the other hand, thinks either I need a new mouse, which should be $20, which is good, or I need to dump the browser and try it. The browser gets dumped and reinstalled, then it was a software problem, which means the old man said that's the only other option I have. Or if it isn't, try the mouse option. If that's not the case, which I changed USB plugs, by the way, just to see. I put the printer in where the mouse is. Maybe the printer one will have no problem. Maybe it's the mouse. I don't know. But, I'm getting pissed off at Amazon delaying things. I'm getting pissed off at fucking Amazon telling me everything I want is sold out. I mean, literally. And then I'm pissed off that I bring in over $1,400 and some dollars, okay? Between everyone's Christmas thing was less than $150. And then I paid the bills, right? It was just $2.99. And then all of a sudden, last month I paid on all my streaming services, which is about $75. Now I'm seeing my balance being over, little over $500 in 24 hours. That can't happen for me. That's the thing. I basically paid everything up, and yet I'm down to 500, a little over 500, and yet I can't figure it out. And yet I'm living with someone who's like, oh, well, you bought Christmas. Well, Chloe's mom, I got her something. I got everyone something, but that's, as promised. But comes to my orders, I had nothing but one order placed, pre-ordered 4 months ago, and it was taken out last night. Yet everything else was taken care of. Everything I needed. Shaving cream, or shaving gel and razor blades. Son of a bitch says, oh, you got enough razor blades for me. I'm like, really? I didn't buy any razor blades for you because you're a cheap son of a bitch. I said that today. They said I yelled at them. Cheap son of a bitch won't fucking buy razor blades, wants to take all the shaving gel and use it all. 2 months, 12 cans. I bought 24 cans this month. And I bought enough razor blades to get me through till fucking August to next year. But little Manly needs to take it. And then gets mad that I'm judging them. Oh, you're judging me as a man like everyone else. Well, if the shoe fits, wear it. Literally. I'm calling him Bill from now on. I mean, literally, people ask me, why am I depressed? Well, there's 2 reasons. One is I had everything lined up for Christmas. Everything. Everything was lined up perfectly. I didn't have to worry. You know what I'm worried about? Nothing. Son of a bitch turns around and says, oh, well, I want to go get some bacon for dinner. I want bacon and eggs for dinner. We're going to give it to me. You know what I said to them? I basically turned around and threw the fucking bacon on the floor and said, there's your fucking bacon. Take it. They're like, what's your problem? I says, that's not my job to take my food stamps and feed your ass. That's all you want to do. You want to eat. Canned supplies going down. I said, I can't eat. I can't do anything. Literally, I can't even leave my house. Today, they woke up and they're like, oh, it's supposed to be sunny, but it's fucking pouring out. And I'm like, sleeping. They woke me up going, you didn't get me up in time. Do I look like your fucking babysitter? You can't clean. You can't fucking cook. You can't do anything. What's the fucking point? Walk outside? Oh, it's raining. Literally. I mean, my family doesn't understand. They're like, oh, you don't need to be depressed. You don't. Oh, really? I don't need to depress. Balance sheet's not accurate. I gotta fucking work my ass off on the balance sheet. 2 is, motherfuckers complaining about, oh, I'm getting less money on food stamps, so what do I do? And then I'm fucking sitting here, right, son of a bitch, It's mean. Literally, turns around, right? Here's the problem. My computer's failing. They're like, well, you can get the life out of it if you just troubleshoot and remove Windows and do this. I mean, literally, if you take Chrome and remove it, it's corrupted. If the corrupted Chrome's not the problem, then you buy a new one. But every time I send them to try to go to the post office, they won't do it. My laptop is on hold. There's a sale going to end in 3 days. Motherfucker doesn't care. Oh, well, you might have to pay. Oh, you won't have the money this month to buy. Woo! I'm great. I'm the Chloe man. I'm great. Literally, that's why I'm depressed. My computer's failing, and this son of a bitch is bitching every fucking time. Won't do shit. What? No computer? Fuck you. I ain't cleaning. Literally, then wants to call mommy. Mommy, I need to come home. Oh, you're just having a bad time. You're having a bad time. Really, you're having a fucking bad time? A bad time, really. So you're gonna baby a guy who's having a bad time. What about me, huh? People don't realize with me, I'm basically looking at my bank account going, shit. Chloe's fucking sitting there not doing anything. Son of a bitch yelled at me today that I was too crippled if I couldn't open a thing of coffee. Well, the motherfucker keeps hiding the damn system. So, people are going to be upset at me for saying this, but especially Hannah. But I've been living on cheese the last 2 days. So all I've been eating is a piece of cheese for dinner. It's out of my depression. I'm called a fat ass and a bastard and a man with a fat waist, and every tranny's like, look at the fat boy, look at the fat boy, look at the fat boy. Fucking depressed me. She's thin, you tip. Oh, I'm a real woman. Look at me. Look at the fat boy over there. They're a fat boy. They're a fucking fat boy. And then my adopted mother's a fucking thought she was family. Turns around and thinks I'm a fucking piece of shit because, oh, you need to give all your prime rib to the neighbors. They're suffering. Look at you. You're looking like a king. And then turns around and basically says, oh, I'm Josh Osborne. I live in California. I have money. I have money. I have money. They asked me 2 months ago to send them a Christmas present, a Christmas card. I have everything lined up to do it. Yet they turn around and treat me like garbage. Oh, well, you're having prime rib and these people are suffering. What the fuck does people want of me? I mean, literally, what the fuck does people want? You want to fucking depress me? Drive me into the ground early? Not that I'm going to hurt myself. I'm not. But drive me into the ground early because you fucking think I need to give up my food to fucking some son of a bitch? Or a fucking Jehovah Witness? Or the fucking rapist theft? Or the fucking fat ass upstairs that walks like a fucking elephant? Oh, I'm supposed to just give up my food to the food bank. If that's not a problem, I got a fucking guy that's already eating my food. And yet no one gives a shit. I've asked Chloe time and time again every fucking day to leave. You don't know how hard it is. She sits there and she says, I need to get a hold of my mom. I've emailed her mom and said, get rid of her. I don't want her here. Her mom's like, oh, she's on the list. Really? Until the fucking eviction moratorium is over. Then we're done. We're done for. Yeah, my family doesn't understand. Eviction's coming. And they're like, oh, we're going to go camping. And look, Chloe's basically turning around and saying my family's a bunch of self-centered douchebags. Literally, Chloe fucking yelled at me. Do you know how hard it is to try to rebuild things that Chloe's destroyed? I mean, literally, it cost me over. I had to save several months of my check to bring my family out from Oregon. I had to pay the hotel. I had to pay the groceries. I had to buy everything. My family didn't know it was all me, not Chloe. Chloe wasn't going to pay a dime. Chloe wasn't going to pay a fucking dime. Literally. My family didn't realize that I spent $325 a night for the room, which I wanted to fix things. It wasn't, people thought I was the one that called Secret Service on my cousin. No, it wasn't. But they found out it was Chloe. Chloe basically spilled. But it's okay. I spent $325 a night. I spent gas money. I spent food money. I spent ferry trip, everything. That's fine. I don't care. But then Chloe turns around and says, your family's a bunch of useless pack of bastards that will use you. Chloe turns around and says, the motherfuckers owe you so much money, they should just buy you a computer outright. But instead, Chloe's like, well, I'm not going to the post office, so I got to go. But the post office isn't open till Monday. So the deal's over. And yet, by the time I get around to it, what am I going to get out of it this month? No computer. By the time Christmas comes, computers are sold out. We know this because of the deals. So Chloe basically won yet again. And yet, I feel fucking, it's not about Christmas. What it is, it's about my, Chloe asked, you want me to leave? Yes, I don't mind if you just pack up and leave. But dear old mom says, oh, Chloe's entitled. Really? What happens if Chloe gets evicted, huh? What then? You gonna fucking fly her home and then be like, there, take over her money? I mean, literally, that's what Chloe's afraid of that. But Chloe can't take care of herself. Even her mom agrees she can't. I mean, it depresses me that I'm basically busting my ass up. I mean, look, she wants to go, but she's got money, she wants to spend it, but we don't know how much money. I mean, literally, I love family. Literally, she basically destroyed my new bed sheet set. The entire thing's tore, She's like, yeah, really, it wasn't meant for deep pockets. We're going to need a new one. I mean, literally, she doesn't have any common sense to anything. Runs to the store. Oh, what do you want? Well, I might need milk. That's it. Otherwise, I'll pay for it. Said I just want to fucking cry. My family doesn't understand. They're like, oh, you're depressed because of your gender. Am I really that fucking depressed for my gender? Doesn't people realize that depression ain't the gender? It's not about me being female. It's people like fucking Chloe that's holding me back from getting my computer fucking repaired. Or it's fucking other things. Well, that motherfucker turns around, sits there with a ghostly, saintly thing going in front of everyone. Oh, I'm a saint. Look how much I take care of Rita. But truthfully, she doesn't do shit. She basically sits there and puts on a show, and then I fucking have to pick up everything. And then on top of that, I get fucking shit on. Literally, shit on. She goes into the wine shop. I said the wine shop lady's more likely going under. She goes in there, and the wine shop email says, I'm not going under. I didn't say she was going under. I basically told Chloe in my own words that the lady's fucking asking for hundreds of dollars because she's not making a living. So she's emailing us on deals saying, oh, I can give you 50% off your wines. Just give us your money. And Chloe's like, oh, Rita, do we have any cash? I'd like to give some money tomorrow to buy some more iced wines and some chocolates. We're in a pandemic. Why the fuck are you going to go buy fucking stuff for fucking chocolates and wines when we're in a pandemic? You don't see me fucking bitching. I'm not allowed to leave my house. Then I asked her about the fucking coffee shop. Oh, the coffee shop's takeout only. It's not what I understand. Oh, well, she wasn't down there. Oh, the pet store, right? She yells at me about spending $3 on a log, which they had a deal, instead of Come on, I make sure your nose is moving. Every time you move a position, I gotta check on you. Boy's afraid he's gonna die. I mean, literally, I go through hell and hell and hell, and all I get I mean, literally, you want to know what depresses me? I gotta fucking sit there, right? Pee Wee is awesome. She turned around, and I'm glad, she said she had to send 22 presents out. 22, that's amazing. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I mean, I'm impressed. But Chloe sits there and she's like, so Rita, what am I getting for Christmas from you? And I'm sitting there going, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, literally asked, well, do I get the new 32-inch TV I want? And I'm going, I emailed her mom, no reply. I thought maybe if I fucking stuck her in her room, she might just stay there. But no, that leaves me, she'll just fucking treat me like shit anyways. I need more games. Literally, that's upsetting. I ordered a gaming controller so I can play my new game I got downloaded Steam. What the fucker do? I need to get that game too, but I can't get Steam more. Well, download the new Steam and fucking do it. Why the fuck do I look like a fucking... Literally, motherfucker owes me over $50,000, right? Motherfucker doesn't want to pay anything. fucking turns around and says, "Oh, well, if we don't have to pay the electric bill, that's fucking $60 to $100. I don't got to pay." Doesn't think about, oh, let's just add a little money to it to pay the debt down, right? No. You know, if I put $400 out of my own check this coming month to electricity, it's fine. Chloe doesn't care. She just sits there and says, "Oh, I didn't get it paid for 4 months. Oh, I'm good." And her lie about the internet. I mean, literally, the internet gets paid tonight, and that's another $65 off, you know. Meanwhile, I can't touch any more money because my card's going to be down to zero the way fucking Amazon's working things. I mean, literally, it's pissing me off. So, you know. Oh, here's the internet bill. All right. Save more on Amazon Business. I don't want to do whatever, you know, UPS. Hold on. I gotta fucking deal with all this. I mean, literally, everyone's fucking, you know. Alright, it's my bills here. Alright, customer porter. View invoicing. That's what I want, right? Hold on a second. Let me just drop $65 right here. Oh, yeah, they dropped me again. They're like, alright. So they're telling me I'm getting less connection speed. Oh, well, it doesn't matter to me. Just, they're like, this, you know. They're like, your bill's due by the 2nd. And I'm like, okay. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Excuse me for a second. I'm going to need to make a phone call because it seems my card's frozen or someone took all my money off my card. Let's check. Says I got money here, but it's basically, oh, great. Just fucking update the payment method, you moron. Oh, great. So now I can't fucking pay the electric, make a payment. Okay, this. Oh, yeah, thanks. I gotta call my bank now. Guess they're gonna be charging me $20 for a new card. Great, isn't this fucking great? All the shit I gotta fucking deal with today. Alright, let me see now. I haven't seen anything at the door. That's the thing. The camera would have said something. Oh, great. Now I gotta deal with something else. I'm not happy. I call the fucking... Yes, you guys get to see me basically be on mute now. Amazon since you ordered. Yeah, I mean, no. What I was talking about is that apparently Pee-wee Hannah. But now I gotta go call the bank because my card's frozen. Which means I won't get a new card for 2 weeks thanks to these fuckheads. Go figure. Now I get to fucking play real games. I'll leave it on mute while you guys watch me. I'm not gonna be in a fucking good mood this time, am I? Great, my card's frozen, completely frozen. Yeah, well, I guess I get a new card. So let's see how this works. Guess you guys get to watch me as I fucking do this. So my card's declined, which means I can't pay the rest of the bills. This is going to be a real fun day today. I knew my day's going to be shit. Depression's going to really kick in. Dude, I don't want to talk to you son of a bitches. Don't you understand the fucking number, damn cocksucking son of a bitch? Oh, yeah, that's right. So fucking rerouted me to a different number. Let's try again. Before I fucking lose my mind today. between packages going missing and my fucking card frozen, which, by the way, the bank did it for a reason. Again, every fucking December they do this.
Your balance is $507.95. An SSA deposit in the amount of $960 on December 3rd, 2020. An SSA deposit in the amount of $358 was posted on December 3rd, 2020. An SSA deposit in the amount of $965 was posted on November 3rd, 2020. To hear additional deposit information, press 1. For the main menu, press star. To repeat your balance, press 1. To change your PIN, press 2. To report a lost, stolen, or damaged card, press 3. For deposit questions, press 4. For transacting questions, throughout your call to the rep department, please listen closely to all options before making your choice. For deposit notification, press 1. To transfer funds to your bank, press 2. For low balance alert, press 3. To request a paper statement, press 4. For the mobile app, press 5. For web support, press 6. For all other customer service questions, press 7.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Please hold while you're transferred.
Son of a bitch.
Calling Direct Express. We are currently experiencing heavy call volume. You may obtain your card account balance and transaction activity by visiting us on the web.
She's kind of doing the web, yes. Fucking assholes. Oh, so it hangs up on me because they can't help. You know, I'm gonna try them again, you fucking son of a bitches. See, this is the fucking problem. My card's locked and I can't do anything. Fucking son of a bitches. You see how much hell I'm going through today? Oh yeah, for English, press 1, whatever. Can I just fucking do it this way? I pushed a number by mistake.
Call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes.
Direct Express will never contact you by phone, email, text message, ask you for your card number, PIN, or security code.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Any communication that asks you to provide any card or information on Direct Express customer service.
Miserable. That's all I'm gonna be. Miserable today. My camera keeps pictures, yes. My camera doesn't have any deliveries in the last 2 days. FedEx basically was supposed to deliver something too, and they never did. Minister guys. Come on, you son of a bitch. Do you understand the auto rotate? Damn fucking thing froze. Just fucking give me my fucking thing. Damn piece of shit. When will I fucking... Finally. Hold on. I'm getting... Yes, I have an inquiry to make. I went to pay a bill and my card was declined. There's plenty of money on it, so I assume something happened and my card's frozen. So if that's the case, I'd like to get it resolved before I get more frustrated and angry today. Wow. Going through hell yet again. My card's not restricted for some reason, but it is. I know it is. Otherwise, they wouldn't. Transfer me because they can't find a way that my card's frozen, that these idiots don't know jack shit.
Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. All agents are currently assisting.
Wow.
Please remain in queue.
So they're telling me I can't pay my bill. Basically, they're saying there's nothing wrong. See, here we go. So apparently their website's down.
Our
See if this works. Oh, whoops.
Our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line. We appreciate your
Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Won't let me fucking do this? You gotta be fucking kidding me. So my card's frozen, yet they claim there's nothing wrong with it. See how much shit I gotta go through?
Our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line. We appreciate your patience.
What the fuck? Dude, I didn't want fucking this. Damn.
Our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line. We appreciate your patience.
Son of a bitch.
leave a message for billing, press 2. To leave a message for the Rock Island T-Mobile retail store, press 3. For hours of reach,
Oh yes, gee, thanks. I want an internet problem.
Thank you for calling Rock Island Technical Support. My name is Lana.
Oh yes, my name is. The reason you couldn't hear me is I had the microphone muted because of personal information, but now you really were pissing me off. See, packages not coming and people demanding my zip code and everything. And then the fucking card people tell me that the payment should be approved, but they don't know why it's being denied. It's basically we can't honor your debit card. The honor code. Yet the lady went through my last 12 months and said, look, you've been paying it on that card, no trouble. There's a problem there. Well, where is it? Now they blocked my card and I gotta call them back and say I need a new card issued. What do you think I'm supposed to do? Excuse me while I put some deodorant on. Here's a clean shirt. This works just fine. And you guys don't get to see me naked, so. There. Now where's my fucking pen? Now I get to fucking almost literally cry. So let me tell you what's going on. Internet company said my card's being declined. She doesn't know why. Yet my card's being declined to the internet company. She said the electric bill company's paid. Everything's paid. Problem is my card's not working for the internet. So as I looked over the fucking problem, it says here's your invoice. Your invoice is, and then it's saying right there, zip code is 98245. My zip code's 98250. So the zip code's wrong. And then it won't let me do it. Can't even do fucking PayPal. So it says card name. I will do all this just to be pleasant. All right. And it's going to ask me for this, then this. Hold on. Then the zip code. And then, no, I'm actually putting this in. No, I'm putting it all in manually because I want to see if it fucking works. So you guys want to see how fucking cranky I am? Well, now you see. I got fucking packages going missing. A son of a bitch that's greedy who thinks I'm an asshole. And then I got fucking people complaining that my volume's out, my personal information. And then my card is being denied due to the fact that it's being denied and saying error card. So I put it in manually. It says here, transaction failed because of this. See, that's the thing. I keep doing it, and the bank keeps saying, well, you got a problem. We need to issue a new card. They're not digging deeper to tell me, is there a problem with the Amazon purchases? They ain't doing shit. They're just like, $20 out of our pocket, we could get you a new card. Out of my pocket, I got to pay $20 for express shipping, and they'd have it shipped out Monday, which means my card won't be good till Wednesday. Which means I'm fucking stuck here until Wednesday with no internet bill. Meanwhile, they say that the card, any pending transactions I haven't gone through would be frozen due to the fact that my card would be getting a new card number due to the fact that the fucking thing is all frozen. So in the meantime, I'm supposed to sit back and say, hey, what's going on? Oh, wow. I mean, literally, they want me to call soon so I can get it done. Literally, this is the only company. Everything else is in a lockdown mode. They're like, oh, your card's fine. But the fucking lady says, oh, call Monday. I'm like, is there a place I can pay the internet bill? Oh, no, since COVID, we closed up. Since COVID, you got... So, now you guys want to know how I'm feeling. Plain and simple. Yeah, well, I'd like to know what your resolve would be for me. Who the fuck is this Mike M? And why the fuck did the message get deleted? Well, at least, you know. So, does anyone want to fucking tell me what I'm supposed to do, huh? My card's denied. My fucking card has been fucking denied. I mean, literally, everyone wants to fucking blame me, right? For what? Huh? Tell me what am I supposed to do? Do I order a new card and then I have to reissue everything from every other company, Netflix, Hulu, whatever? I mean, literally, they're saying there's only two options. A, my fucking card's been hacked by a Trojan. That's what Chloe keeps saying. Chloe's saying all these fucking hackers are causing me to need a new computer because of it. I mean, literally, Chloe turned around and warned me. Chloe was talking about how Hannah and her cousins are Trojans the other day, and that's why my computer's acting up. That's what Chloe said. And yet my card's being declined. I mean, Chloe went to the post office, came home, card was used. Now, your card's declined. I haven't tried Amazon. Said this card's no longer. That's the thing. So I called the card up, right? Card company. They turned around and they said to me that your card's not frozen. So I said, what's with the bill? Well, we don't know what this error code is. It's a code 530, right? The only thing I get is this card cannot be honored by this company, right? So for 18 fucking months, the internet bill's been paid. So I turned around and I asked the lady nicely, the internet lady, is there a way I can pay this in cash or a money order? Oh no, we need your card number. So you're basically gonna screw me over. What is it? You guys are tired of giving me internet cheaper, so you fucking locked my card and said no. We're gonna jack the rates up because this one here pays on time every month, and they have no trouble. So we're just gonna fucking throw them a bone to get them angry. I mean, literally, I got a fucking minister guy who emailed me and says, "Hey Rita, I know you sleep days, but FedEx, right?" And then on top of that, my father-in-law is like, well, if you can't rent the movie, we'll have to wait till next week till your card comes in. It's like everyone expects me to fucking just bend over backwards and take it in the ass. Literally, when can I fucking have a break? When can I fucking have a break? When can someone fucking have some, a heart? I mean, the lady looked through all of the transactions and she said there was too many Amazon transactions, but she was telling me because of it that my card's still unlocked. And yet she said if we don't lock it soon, someone might just keep Amazon. Someone could be using my card from another computer and having it charged as Amazon, but shipping to a different address, which I wouldn't know. So basically, she says I could be buying gifts for my freaking family, supposedly, and no one would know. I could be buying gifts for Chloe and I wouldn't even know. I mean, literally. I mean, this is why the lady is telling us right now is not a good time to use Amazon for anything. And that's what the lady said. So the son of a bitch wants to take away my internet now because he's angry I use fucking YouTube a lot. See, he's fucking screwed himself over. I guess he's gonna move out, so it doesn't matter if he cuts me off of my entire world because he's a greedy, selfish son of a bitch. Takes away my laptop, takes away my internet. What's fucking next? I mean, literally, the son of a bitch. I mean, how do we know he didn't fucking sneak my card and use it here at home without me knowing? No one knows. I mean, he's claiming it's all the fucking hackers on YouTube hacking me. Literally, you click on one little photo, next thing you know, it opens up a secret trunk, Trojan no one can find through your system, wreaks havoc, steals everything. I mean, literally, this is his own fucking answer to everything, and it's pissing me off. And then he said to me, if you get a new card, if your computer is violated, then, they're just going to get your new card and do the same fucking shit. I mean, literally, it's like they're trying to make it cut me down so I can't do anything. Literally. And then people think, I've asked Chloe time and time to leave again. But no. And then this happens. I got to fucking deal with this. And my family, they don't understand. They're just like, it's Chloe. Really? It's not big and Chloe when fucking thing happens. Look, I don't need a fucking quote for something I didn't order, you son of a bitch. What the fell is Nightcore? I didn't order Nightcore. Never will order Nightcore. See, I'm getting fucking emails from shit that I don't even use. And then the lady on the phone told me try tomorrow if I want, but tomorrow's Friday. That was Saturday. I mean, literally, I'm losing it. No one knows. That's the thing. My card, let me put it to you this way, Pee-wee. I went to use my card. The internet bill came in. It comes in via email every month. So I went to click on it. It says your card is denied. So I clicked it again. It says denied. I finally called the bank. Bank says, oh, your card's free. It's this merchant. They don't want to take your card anymore. They don't have to take government benefit cards. So my government benefit card, right? The lady just was like, oh, well, you know, they're telling me I can order a new card, but if the card's declined again, then the lady's telling me the billing invoice is wrong. They put in a different zip code. Where the hell is 98245 at? That's my question. That's the thing. So it's telling me it's on East Sound. So they're telling me my internet is connected to East Sound when it's actually 98250. Oh, great.
You okay?
No,
What just happened?
doesn't matter. No one gives a shit anyways.
What happened?
Oh, really? Yeah, like you care. You just come in with groceries all happy-go-lucky.
I wasn't all happy-go-lucky. What is it?
Oh, really? You telling me I yelled at you earlier? I have never done such a thing. I've been
What
shit
happened?
on all day today.
What happened while I was gone?
Oh, well, let's see. I tried paying the internet bill, and they declined it. Card's frozen, and they're telling me that there's over $900 in payments in fucking Amazon when I only did $200. And yet no one knows. And everyone's saying that people keep telling me, especially you, that there's the Brads and the Hannahs and the fucking whatevers and the Trojans going in there and they're taking all my data and mining it and spending it. Literally. And then this is what you keep telling me. Go trust the Hannahs, the Brads, and the Ivies. They're scammers. They're gonna hack in. They're gonna put something inside this. That's what you told me.
Did you call to get that card canceled?
No, I called them. They said the card's active, but the internet company's not taking it. So I called the internet company. I can't get in touch with anyone because the office is closed. 2 is they're remotely doing everything by email, and 3 is the invoice is wrong. So I'm supposed to email the invoice lady, which I don't remember her name, and then I got to go from there. You see, but you want me to cancel my card?
Oh well, I'm not sure what to do, but right now, if you want the internet paid,
You can't do it. It's in my name. Your card would be declined. If the billing and everything, the payments in. The thing is, they can't do online bill pay through the phone. They always email it. And the only thing I can think of is they fucked up on the invoice on the zip code. The zip code says it's 98250, yet the invoice says it's 98245.
fucked up there.
Yeah, well, I tried to talk to them. They said billing's not going to be around, so they told me to
Then this is a serious issue that we have to solve it. That we have to get.
Oh, you mean I get to solve it? You don't solve anything.
Oh, I don't solve anything. Do you ever give me a chance to help you solve it? You got your milk, by the way. There's 2 things of beef.
Well, I didn't need beef.
Well, maybe when you're in the mood some other day. So your whole month's worth of payments just went down the toilet.
I had emailed this lady here.
How the hell are you buying stuff from Amazon?
I'm not.
Is there a bug in Amazon system?
Oh no, Amazon delays everything by 3 to 6 weeks mostly. So they delay everything, then just ship it out in their own leisure time. Then this happens. I mean, literally, I don't know.
We need to also try to get a hold of Amazon.
I already did. Amazon said there's nothing wrong in their system, yet the bank keeps telling me that there's charges coming up that they can't figure out. So, the bank asked me. I went through some of them. I told them some of these aren't accurate. They keep thinking someone's hacked in through my computer and my computer needs to be replaced. Again, they think that because, they think somehow my computer is infected with a whole bunch of Trojans and worms that can't be found.
You gotta figure out how to deal with this. Is there anyone who could help us find if there's anything on your computer?
Yeah, Dad said the only way to do it is to fucking completely clean it and dump it. And if we don't have a reinstall disk or partition for it, then the computer has to go to a specialist, which would take $600 to dump and reinstall. Literally, what he's saying is there's nothing. Your computer has the partition. Mine doesn't because the manufacturer didn't put one on to partition for Windows.
Well, how can you tell mine has it?
Because you can tell there's one partition where you go in to reinstall and it will do it. My computer doesn't have the reinstall tools put on it. They want me to send it to the factory every time. Right now it costs about $700 to get it cleaned.
My computer acts like it's like an immortal device. I thought my laptop would have been fried by now. Go ahead.
If I don't get this email out said properly and worded properly, I'm going to be royally pissed when they're chatting at me while I'm trying to take care of them.
Do your fucking email.
This email is very important to me. This is the fucking lady that handles all the billing issues for the internet.
You need to do this.
Yeah, and I don't need Chatterbox either.
I'm gone. Don't call me Chatterbox.
No, I'm tired of fucking seeing this way. There it goes. The mouse is fucking wonky.
Mouse is wonky again.
Yes, and it's either fucking hardware or it's a fucking Trojan. Dad said there's only two options. Either Trojan's in there screwing up, which means it could be a fucking a mouse / keylog thingy, which is watching and keylogging everything, which means Dad says my computer needs to be dumped. And then the computer could be dumped. I mean, literally, that's all he said. There's a keylogger, probably. I've run Spybot, malware, MBAM, you name it, Avast, Adware, all of it. It's not picking up anything. dude. Yeah, see the zip codes. Mine's 98250, yet this says that they're putting in 98245, yet the bill was paid in July. It was paid in August, paid in September. This time around, it's declined. I'm supposed to call and get a Yes, I've ran everything already, everyone. I just can't find anything. No, I can't. My computer has got Windows on the bottom and the access code doesn't match yours. So technically, no, I don't need a free Windows copy. What I need is a fucking... Look, I appreciate you guys listening, but the problem is that I'm asking for advice. Look, fucking card's frozen. I lost $900 to Amazon, and yet Amazon is... They're saying that my card's fine. There's no fraudulent charges on my card. You see, this is where it's getting weird, okay? Pay attention. So they're turning around and telling me there's nothing wrong with my card. My card's fine, right? My card is fine. And yet my card isn't fine, otherwise I'd be fine, you know. You see, that's what's pissing me off. Fucking, every month since August of 2019, my internet bill's been paid. Now, it's declined. And yet they're saying there's no locks on my card. Yet, when I call, they keep misgendering. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, you're a woman, sir. Oh, yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. Yet I give them all the information. They're just still basically, yes, sir, yes, sir. And yet they can't tell me my card's being declined. Yet it feels like Direct Express has basically found a way through their customer service portal to take my info and use it for themselves.
So next time someone calls you sir on the phone, I'm about to take the phone and tell them, address them as ma'am.
No, these were women. These were women's like, what can I do for you, sir? And I'm sitting there going, look, my fucking card ain't working. There's two fucking logical answers. Either you locked it or you fucking locked it.
Did they have an accent?
No, they were fucking white. Well, actually, the second lady was African American. And then the lady says to me, well, we could get your new card expedited. We'll ship it out Monday, ma'am, and you'd have it Wednesday. And I'm going, but you won't have any access to your funds. And all transactions that are pending on Amazon, if there is any, or any motherfucker that sold the card, would be frozen. So technically, they couldn't use it. They said they could track then who's fucking trying to use a dead card. She said, otherwise, there's nothing that can be done. Now, if my card gets deleted more tomorrow, then I have to basically issue a new card. But she's basically saying that if the card company that takes my cards basically allowing it, there's a problem. The only thing is she could say is my card's frozen, and that there might not be the money in enough money to pay the internet bill. Because it says one thing, but it could be negative. Secretly negative. The lady was giving up a lot of shit. So currently, I'm basically $900 less, and yet my card keeps getting a Skype went through postal service, and then I had to basically ask her about 3 different charges that came out, and those were the 3 charges I couldn't make out. Angry as hell, the lady wouldn't do jack shit. She's like, oh, well, we don't know why all these Amazon charges. I don't either. They know I get paid the 28th is with most of my streaming services. The 13th for Hulu, Netflix. Netflix charged me 10 days early for some fucking reason. Even the lady noticed that Netflix charge. I said, look, I even told her I didn't know you needed to have a special radio for Sirius, right? What happens? They're charging me like $15 a month for service. I don't even have a Sirius radio. And yet, I told the lady, I'd like to get rid of them because of it. Maybe they just basically literally, someone keeps doing something and this is pissing me off. All the ladies yesterday it was fine. I had a nice, good, big balance after getting everyone's Christmas present. Today I'm looking at it going, what the fuck is wrong here? Amazon, if they locked it, when did they lock it? Maybe right after the post office or something. I don't know. She got the money. Chloe got the money order for me for the rent.
Yeah. There's milk.
You could have put it in the fridge a few months ago.
A few months ago?
When you got home, said you just left it in a bag.
I thought you took it.
I didn't take it. I was ranting. Direct Express basically talked to me. Okay, here's what happened. I called Direct Express.
Okay. Listen.
Yeah, well, that ruffling around in the bag's annoying me. So Direct Express, we turned around. And what they did was, so I called them up. I said, look, I have 2 theories here. One is my card's frozen, and 2 is why the fuck am I getting an error 530? Lady turned around, couldn't figure the error 530 out, says your card's fine. I can't see any reason why it should be locked. It should be fine, but I recommend getting your new card. She said it cost me $20 plus expedited shipping, which means I'd get it Wednesday. Not on a Saturday. And FedEx doesn't deliver on a Saturday. Then, which means new number and everything. So basically, I had this problem happen December, early January 2019. That's right. Remember? That was the time the guy opened up my bank account long enough for me to get cash out.
Mm-hmm.
And he said if I didn't need to get the cash, so they froze, and then they sent me a new card. Well, the lady said that basically that if the error keeps continuing, she's seeing where it's declined. She said the merchant's declining my card. She said went back and she checked the same transaction for the last since August of 2018. She can do that. She said the merchant was taking your money just fine. And yet, when I called up, the lady said, call the internet company. If they're not willing to work with you, we can try a new card. But the card could be declined too, due to the fact that it is, an issue. So she said we can do it, but she said that means you're going to have to have everything reissued, and you're going to get a lot of negatives when they decline your card for any pending orders on Amazon or something. She says at least your card will be thing. But the thing is she says when we order so much from Amazon, the problem is someone could be using Amazon and not using my email address, but their own email address. And Amazon's not picking up that the email address is different from my card. So, for example, you use my card, you put in my order and everything, and then you hit send. They don't verify the email. They're verifying everything else. So it's like, oh, approved. So someone could have hacked in and got it. So the lady's saying either my computer has been hacked, or two is my computer's been hacked, my phone's been hacked, all this crap's been hacked. And that is why, And Chloe, of course, is claiming that the hacker is Hannah's cousin. Because he claims to be a hacker and Chloe's saying he's the one stealing from me.
Okay, yeah, well, the computer is being hacked. Someone is hacking into the computer. We need to figure out who's doing it.
Oh, and I got a fruit fly. It's in my coffee because the fucking bunny cage is overflowing.
Yeah, let me get that out.
So what else? My computer's hacked. You're blaming the hackers. You're saying it's all the attachments I'm getting from Hannah, and you don't want me getting anything from Hannah. So every time I open an attachment on my phone, it's allowing them to open up to hack my card info and everything else.
Well, it could be anything. We're not sure what was going on. Okay, thing is, could be that. It could be something else.
Look, it gave an error 530, okay? The problem is to make a payment, it opens up a web browser. I have Firefox, I have Chrome. Unfortunately, it's probably not a web browser. Mozilla, yes, I have Mozilla, I have Firefox. Do I even use it? That's a different question. But you got to remember my computer's acting up. I can't open up many tasks, even though I got 32 gigs of RAM and memory. And basically, whatever it's doing, I'm gonna have to try and dump. I might have to. While Chloe's cleaning the cage, I might have to go dump Chrome completely, uninstall the damn thing, and reinstall it with a fresh, clean slate and see if it works. Because maybe that's the fucking problem, but I doubt it. More likely it's going to be something else we don't know anything about. I do. I checked Direct Express online. There was too many charges. That's the fucking problem. No, I don't need a free Windows thing. Was there any packages the last 2 days?
There was.
There wasn't or was?
There's not any packages.
You can't even fucking tell me anything. I mean, I asked, was there packages? Pee-wee's basically got a package that went missing, okay? We think the fucking neighbor stole it. Second thing is, the fucking minister guy bitching about his $80 or whatever for fucking sending a package of whatever it was that never got to me from Ohio. So I got all this shit happening up. I got gifts coming. I got other gifts coming. I asked you specifically, did there anything happen? You guys heard me. She said, no, there's no packages. So we assume it's stolen. So I got packages being stolen. And on top of that, she needs a hearing aid. Half the time she's like, what? Literally. I mean, let's see.
Look, if I would have seen some packages, I would have told you.
Direct Express turned around Pee-wee and told me outright that the card's been approved every month for the last since August of 2019. So this is the first year in 18 months it's been denied. So they're denying it for two reasons. Either they don't want me having internet anymore, cut my internet out, or two, they're basically stating someone hacked me, and that's the truth of the matter, is they want to issue a new card. Three is the lady at the internet company said if your card's being declined, it could be a fucking Direct Express issue because Direct Express has been having problems. Now banks are losing money. What is the banks doing? Doesn't anyone fucking realize it? Every time you request a new card, you're entitled to one free card a year. Free card. However, if you need your card right away, which most people do, they expedite it for $20 to $30, super shipping off your card number. So they take $30 off the top, goes into Direct Express, and they reissue you a new card. And I've had nothing but bank problems since January of 2019. So almost 2 years ago, my card had to be replaced. I've been using this card since January of 2019. Oh no, the merchant thing is fine. The lady said all the payments are being transferred. The lady said that if my card keeps going down, this is how she explained it. My card goes down tomorrow morning, and I have, let's just say hypothetically, I have a little over $500. Okay, she explained 900 went right off the top, just like that. So you got $900, right? And I only paid I paid a few gift cards for people. She even knew what happened. But she says there's like a dozen or more Amazon charges that weren't supposed to be, and there was no pre-orders. That's the thing. They actually have a pre-order hold of $1 every time you pre-order, and then they release it. Unfortunately, the lady said the pre-order holds aren't what it is. What it is magically overnight, someone charged Amazon, but they didn't tell me who it's for either. She said someone could have hacked my computer, used my card, got my card, or found a way to use my card for whatever reason, and lo and behold, my card was used, and Direct Express is now basically blocking it, not telling me, and basically saying, well, order a new card. And the reason they're saying that is because they either they locked my card and they won't give me the truth, which, remember, Direct Express never gives the truth. Or two, they're locked my card and want $30 for expedited shipping, or whatever. So it's been 2 years and my card, so when they do, they issue a new card number and a new everything. They don't just give you a current card. They actually dispose of your current card number your card's linked to your account. Your account's the same number. They just change over to a new card for reasons, I don't have Mozilla or Opera, so I'd have to install it. You have a hacker? I have no clue what I have, Mel. No, they said I had $900 go missing in less than 24 hours. And most of it, Pee-wee, was Amazon charges. So again, they're telling me that, they went through it and they said in the last 18 months, my debit card has been used, the current debit card, to pay the internet bill. They said the other thing is because my information could have been saved into the cloud server for better access and remembering, that someone could have hacked my Google account and basically took my card information off my actual Google account it's saved to. The lady was giving so many damn ideas, it wasn't funny. She was just like, I need a new card, is what she said. And the charges were made in the last 4 to 8 hours. Let me look, sis. You asked a question, I will get you an answer. I can check right now. But right now, they're saying the car at 5:30. It says cards had been declined. Problem is, when I talked to the internet company, they said their internet's just fine. So I basically, okay. So here's the information. All right. Now I can actually go through it all. Okay. Latest card charge was 6:06 at night. So that's Eastern time. So about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I got charged for $9 and, well, $10 and some cents with 2 charges for Skype, which is accessible. Then you go down the list. Hold on. Then Chloe charged around 12:01. That's about right? 12:01. You were there about noon. Post office, right? So Chloe charged $300 to my card, which I was sleeping, so technically that works. But the next charges, which I got to go to Amazon again, because we're going to go through this, each of us. That's why I'll explain it. So apparently I went ahead, and I'm going to go from the bottom because of last night's transactions, okay? So I ordered my cousin's present. By the way, Dinky's watching this. I'm not going to tell Dinky what it is. So I ordered Dinky. All right. That one was charged later. Okay. So I ordered. See, the mouse ain't working. That's the thing. Everyone said, Poppy says I'm being hacked. That's what he said. He says I got a Trojan that's undetectable due to the fact that it's a keylogger. He says what you need to do is either try checking and dumping everything out of Chrome, uninstall Chrome, reinstall. If that doesn't work, he says you better basically dump all your Windows and get a new system. He's been hinting at a new laptop, but I'm not allowed a new laptop because my computer is basically fine in everyone's opinion, but it isn't. I mean, today I waited 15, 20 minutes sitting here with coffee in my hand. I'm not listening to you right now. Sitting here with my coffee in my hand, watching a blue screen just go like this so it restarts itself. Okay, so let's go through this charging. Okay, so that charge was the first one. They charged my cousin for, I bought him a Christmas present. So that card is there. But this one,
That's all I have to say.
this charge for $13 isn't on the register. That's the thing. I don't see anything for $13. So let's just go over here because I can see if there's, there's open orders and not open orders. Okay, so is this the charge that we're looking for? Yeah, okay, so we got charge 1, charge 2. That's the Christmas presents for Dinky. Those things are fine. Charge 3, which they charged all the way up here at the top. They had to charge that approximately 4 hours later. So whoever got it got charged 4 hours, whatever her present was. By the way, these were birthday. So then the lady was saying that there was a charge between here, and here, between that and the birthday presents, Christmas presents, which was a gift card. We already know which ones those are. So all the gift cards were given, which was $150 gift cards. But then the lady says there's a charge for $5.41, which she said, and I quote, I did not order any movies, so technically my Amazon account or my Prime account's not linked to anyone, so no one else used it. And Amazon already confirmed that. So $6.50 on Amazon's card. Again, they're not telling me what was charged. And so then on top of that, let's see. Hold on. All right, so the $10.84 I can confirm. All right, so there we go. That was one of my cousin's presents. It says right here. Then I had an order for $68.31, which they didn't run through, by the way. They decided, or did they run the 68? Hold on, let me look. No, they didn't. They decided to charge me $100 and some to condense it into a different order that I had it all set to separate orders. Instead, they crammed in a couple other presents that I ordered for here. They decided to cram that into a different order and send it differently. So the 6831 they can't figure out. But so far, did we get that one numbered already? Then on top of that, Amazon charged $52 and some cents, right? The charge for the $52 charge hasn't been charged yet. There's 2 items, hasn't shipped, or has it shipped? No. So basically, it hasn't shipped. So the lady basically was saying that that some charges aren't there, so those charges could be doubled or even tripled if we let Amazon do it. And the reason for it is, if you look here, there's a charge for $53.13, yet Amazon is not explaining where the $53 charge is. That's the thing. They think someone's basically stealing my info and ordering shit. I mean, literally, there's a charge for $68.31 yet. That charge hasn't been made yet. Right here, no $63. And then they're saying there's a charge for $86. No one knows where it came from. But then if you look at the other charges, we're going to look at $11.92. There it is. They got charged that an hour, 12:31. Then you got $14.85 right there. That's Ebony's presents, his little bones. Then you scroll down here, says preparing for shipment. So they're going to break down another order, okay? Amazon claims this order for $68 was charged already. They broke it down. They said that the 2 items that was going for Chloe for Christmas was already charged and put in with 2 other items that was pre-ordered for Christmas. So instead, they decided to put it all together in one box. Meanwhile, they're turning around and saying that the other items are going to charge up to $60-some more. So the lady was telling me to be careful. So we have $10.84 here. So right there. Then we got a charge for $15.18, which so far, as all of you guys know, I haven't seen anything for $15. I have something for $57, which hasn't been taken out yet for my cousin's present. And then we got something for $13.19, which again hasn't been taken out. There's nothing here for 19 cents unless they're condensing it down. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's it. So unless I go and do open orders to see if there's anything else, we have orders that has been declined. So Amazon is basically stating that these charges are legit, and because I use Amazon. Unfortunately, Direct Express, the lady was African American. I can clearly tell she had a heart of gold, and she's like, "Look, ma'am, if you can't track all the numbers from your account adding up, and you got one here for $15.18, another for $53.13." And another one for $86.78. You need to put these on lockdown, because if Amazon's not sending you an invoice with your pre-orders, they're violating the law. Plus the fact that if they're emailing you, I mean, literally the lady basically said some of these charges could be doubled or even tripled. We wouldn't even know it, because Amazon's basically making themselves richer. The lady basically said she doesn't shop Amazon. She doesn't trust Amazon. She trusts Target over Amazon. Unfortunately, Amazon is having more and more shipping problems. So doing the mathematical equations here, everything is going down the toilet. Yet, the lady's basically stating, that it's either, hackers or something else. So let's go about that. Pop-up blockers? No, I have a Ghost keeps out pop-outs. I had so many dang things running on this thing, it always bogs it down. So let's just go down the list. The charges were made between 12:30 in the morning and around 3 p.m. this afternoon. I went to bed around 7, so. No, Direct Express is not tied to unemployment. Look, the only thing I could tell you is my card was in my wallet until, hold on, let me ask you something. I'm going to get it straight to the matter. Don't make me put the heat lamp over your head.
Okay.
When did you take my card out?
Today.
Oh, yes, that's a great answer. Woo, today. Give her a fucking brownie point, everyone, today. What time, I said. Doesn't take a rocket
It was
scientist.
around noon. I went to go pay the rent. That's all I did with your card.
Well, we're not saying you stole my card. We're trying to basically look. I got a bunch of advocates basically trying to troubleshoot why my card's denied. Literally, it's either,
Came back around 3-ish.
So you had my card for about 3 hours while I was sleeping.
In my purse.
Yeah, but you do know without a special protection, the card could be read. Numbers could be used through a special device that they could read the cards in your purse. And that card, as my husband would say, that's why he had a special card protecting case for his card. He never trusted anyone to steal it. Me, I always had the problems with the bank issue.
Well, someone's gonna sit there with like a little device, like a microscopic device.
$13. Let me look again. Come on. The $13 charge was around. So you had my card for 3 hours. Let me look. So my card's not frozen, but the lady said if I don't get a new card issue, my money can be drained tomorrow morning because she doesn't understand. All right, so card you were asking about, like I said, there was a charge for $15.18, a charge for $86.78, and a charge of $53.13.
What is it?
Don't ask! Stomach's hurting a bit. Can't get any better than this. All right, you asked about the $13. Remember, there's a charge for $86, $53, and $15. Everything else has been accounted for. The lady did say that Netflix was charged on the 13th of the month, is what our billing cycle is. But the lady said, it's a Direct Express lady, by the way, Pee-wee said, that it was taken out 10 days ahead of time. She had a question about that too, but she said, now that could be someone hacked my account and used it, and their billing's the 3rd, which means she says if we get a charge for the 13th of the month through Netflix, then there'd be a problem. That's why she recommended I do a card to kill off all transactions. But she said there's 3 transactions they're trying to figure out, which was given approximately, let's see, Chloe basically went to the post office around 12:01. So she had my card for 3 hours. Before then, my card was where? In my purse? Well, all right. So let me finish this. So around 9:23 in the morning, 9:23, mind you, I'm sleeping, by the way. 9:23, there's a charge for $15.18. No one knows where it came from. Another charge is to $86.78, which happened at 6:57 in the morning, which means it happened around 3 in the morning, my time, because it's Eastern time they're going. Then the $53 was charged, which I don't know why. There's nothing on a $53 bill. Was charged same time, $3.57, only 5 seconds apart. So this charge was happened 5 seconds apart, Pee Wee. So let's continue to see what you got to say. Oh, great. Well, you asked a question, Pee Wee. I gave you an answer. I mean, look, let me give it to you again. Oh, is this still working? See, the 3 charges that we talked about. $15.18 was charged at 12:23 Eastern time, sis, which would be evenly at from Amazon. It says pending cash purchase. Amazon.com bill/Washington. So whatever it is, it's saying this. Then it's saying again, Amazon Marketplace bill, blah, blah, by $86.78. And then it says Amazon bill 53. So they're charging me for things that they're basically not explaining. So the damn company is telling me that what I need to do is basically yeah, well, that's the thing, Chloe. Look, I mean, Chloe said she got my card at what, 11:30 or something. It took her a half hour to get to the post office, right? Give or take. Well, so Chloe's like,
I did.
look, so you got my card at 11:30.
Yeah.
Then you left and you went. You woke me up. I was a grouch. Basically, I wanted to sleep. So you left. By the way, it was cloudy and rainy. It looked like from outside. So what's the point? There was no way to take photos. You went down. You spent 3 hours. In that 3 hours, $200 went missing. If you didn't use my card and you didn't go shopping while you were in the town, I mean, literally, you didn't buy any wine because it would have shown up wine being bought.
If I would have bought something on your card, it would have showed up on the card. Amazon orders, how could I use Amazon if I'm out? I don't have a phone, computer when I'm out, so.
Think of it that way. Chloe's right. Unless she sits down and gets herself a cup of coffee on her, pay attention, everyone, on her dime at, say, the Bean Cafe, which, even if she went in there to use their internet to get a cup of coffee, they wouldn't let her in because there is no sit-down. Our state has no sit-down dining. So, what's that mean? So, Chloe, you know. So, you got to ask yourself. And here's the question, okay? We're both still shooting in the circles here. No one will get the answer. Let me put it to you this way, okay? You got to ask yourself, okay? Chloe says, oh, well, your card was in there, right? Amazon charged me, Pee Wee, pay attention. Amazon charged me when I was sleeping. Whoever was doing it was charging it, okay? Why the fuck doesn't this work properly?
Come with us.
Amazon basically gave me a number, okay? It doesn't even do it. Look, I'm logged into Direct Express still, okay? Do you see what it says here? It says, here's the charge, okay? Do I need to fucking cut and paste these to you and send it out to Pee Wee so you can... Because, Higgins, I know you're trying to help, but you don't understand. Let me show you where it says, okay? It says here. It says, Amazon, 6:57 in the morning, Eastern time, 6:57:39, a charge of $86.78, which I didn't authorize. Says Seattle, no phone number. Then down below it says Amazon, Same time, 657.34, 5-second in difference, $53.13. You see, again, I didn't authorize that. $15.18 authorized at 9:23:06 my time, 12:23:06 Eastern time. You see where I'm going with this, my brothers and sisters? 3 charges, 3 different sections. People don't listen that it's 5-second in between $50-some and $80-some. Amazon is basically saying there's nothing wrong. The banks are telling me that there's something wrong because Jeff Bezos keeps getting richer and richer and he's doing backdoor thieving, literally, to get that way. He's becoming the mastermind of computer art. Unfortunately, I'm going to explode in a minute, so if anyone wants me to go through these charges again, I will, but I got to use the bathroom real quick before I hurt and have the runs going in my pants. So let me basically turn my phone on so I can actually talk to you guys while texting you guys.
Alright. Well, you gotta get off my lap. I have work to do. I'm gonna clean and do half the cleaning now. Relax and finish the other half after it's soaked in hot water for a while. Meantime, I'm getting stuff together for the cleaning. I'll clean the entire thing. What was I thinking? Ew. Okay. Sorry. Clean this cage.
Gotta get the thing, and I can get behind the freezer.
done pooping. Uh-oh.
Hey, ask you a question real quick. This. Here. I don't care if I'm lying. I am. I'm the shit. Yeah, this is one fucking rock shit.
I'll put your phone next to a laptop. I'll put it.
Well, I got a fucking pile of shit in here that won't go down.
You want me to help you on there?
So,
I mean, I could help.
yeah, shit water really needs help. The phone call. They clean the fucking wonder of the fucking needs to be washed. Otherwise, yes, no answer. That'd be like fucking water toilet for a couple hours again. Take that one fucking like shit in here. All right. You might give to. Where'd you put it? Oh yeah, a dead laptop or almost dead. Here, let me close your door. It'd be better for me not to waste electricity and heat and keep all heat in this way. So, anyways, a couple of my cronies were asking me about the something or other. But anyways, there's 3 charges, okay? 3 charges. My family said, "Oh, are you worried about whatever?" You know. Thing is, I don't believe in Chloe. I mean, look, we all got to look at a bigger picture here. The fuck is YouTube telling me now? How to cook a ham? You gotta be 511 people subscribed. It's mostly for cigars, you dumbass. I hate fucking pricks. Basically, people are saying, you know, whatever. Okay, let me tell you what I'm thinking. See, this upsets me. My husband is a great reviewer of cigars. Now you're fucking bitching about his ham recipe. When will it fucking end? Maybe I'm not meant to have criticism, but problem is I get criticized so much it's fucking draining me. Top of that, I gotta fucking deal with a son of a bitch who wants to blame everything. So, you know, me and Pee Wee were talking the other day, alright? Let me tell you a story before you guys do it, alright? There's a girl that I care for deeply. And no, it's not Chloe. Who thinks, you know, why am I turning on her? Not Chloe, that is, but the other girl. I'm not turning on anyone. What it is the problem, okay? Problem is, Chloe wants to blame everyone, okay? You know why Chloe blames people? I'll tell you why Chloe blames people, all right? I'll basically break it down. When Chloe turns around, okay? Chloe turns around, right? She talks about her fat, fucking, disabled, retarded friend who wants to be a fucking, change his own entire sex to become a Japanese girl. The guy's like a Mexican guy, so you can't change yourself from Mexican to Japanese. You're always going to be a fat man, okay? And yeah, Chloe says this guy knows how to basically do things. Steal your money, steal your card, steal this, right? Chloe's always bragging about it. But then Chloe turns around and says, whoa, you can't trust their family's cousin, you know. One cousin goes ape and beats the shit out of another cousin. You know, literally just flipping flips, hurts the one cousin. Another cousin basically goes and gets murdered, you know, basically gets plugged or commits suicide. And then Chloe turns around and says, you see, there's this problem. Chloe wants to blame it on everyone. Whatever Chloe does. Look, Chloe fucking turns around. I'm going to break it down for you while I have a dip before anyone gets angry, okay? Now, Pee Wee, step in if I'm wrong or right. But Chloe turns around, she'll blame everything. She'll blame Pee Wee. She's blaming Pee Wee. She's blaming like 50 different people because she thinks everyone online is out to get her. Okay, the APS lady's going to come and put Chloe in a group home because Chloe can't clean. Chloe can't vacuum. Chloe can't, you know, I mean, literally, I asked Chloe the other day about things, right? What's this? Right? I asked Chloe the other day about something, right? She turned around and she said, well, you gotta blame everyone else except you, right? So let's put it down, okay? Let's break down Chloe's severe mental illness, okay? Before we all go and attack me. She wants to blame everyone but herself, okay? Let's see. The only evidence she has that she wants to blame someone for mental illness is, well, you can't trust this motherfucker because Chloe goes in and analyzes, right? She wants to know everything. You know, people don't realize I can't cook except for her stuff. If I skip her meals, I fucking get yelled at to almost an ass beating. And then you turn around and she eats my food, right? Then she blames everyone else. No, you can't trust this person because they're hacking. Look, they have a control panel in the YouTube algorithm that you can't see. They're hackers. They can hack in through the back door and steal all your info. I mean, literally, this is Chloe's thoughts, okay? Chloe's thoughts. Me, I'm worried because I got a fucking 3 charges that gone missing, okay? That's probably logical. Then Chloe turns around, okay? Turns around and says, you know, I remember several years ago your card was put on file from your cousin on her side because you didn't have Prime. How do we know they're not using your card and spent $600 or $700 on goodies that you don't even know? You just look the other way. And then they're like, whoops, she's like, you can't trust your family. They don't love you. I mean, Chloe basically blames everyone but herself. How do we know she's not put on a keylogger program that I don't know about? Doesn't anyone realize? People sit there and say, oh, whatever. Chloe claims, oh, you're hacked. Well, my father-in-law's a software engineer that makes $400+ an hour. If he's saying there's either a keylogger program that's undetectable. Another thing, I mean, he even asked me to try to boot up Windows Defender to run that scan by itself. Sometimes Win Defender will find it. He also said to download the removal tools. It might basically remove something you won't even know. I went through and installed the virus removal tools for every system. The removal tools will go in and scan your computer for these hard-to-find viruses and remove it. I removed like 80 viruses the other day that I didn't even know I had, thinking that this might be the problem for my mouse. Fortunately, Chloe basically, the thing is, we don't know what the fuck Chloe's doing to my computer. We don't. I keep my computer turned off at night. My other computer is basically password protected, so once it goes into screensaver, she can't access. I mean, literally, whatever it is, I'm getting the fucking point of no return. And people think I'm an asshole, but I'm not truly an asshole because look around. We got 3 charges this morning. I didn't go shopping this morning. I was browsing for stuff, but I didn't buy anything. I thought about buying a camera, but, I figured that money should be taken for someone who needs it. And yet, like a donation to like food banks or something. And yet, fucking bugs? What the fuck is wrong with you drowning in my fucking coffee? I can't drink it. Fucking dead fucking bugs. The other manager says you're getting a big gnat problem. Yeah, no one gives a shit except me. I've called up a couple places to get it exterminate, a couple $100. They said the gnats aren't usually brought on by bunny turds. The gnats are brought in from other issues. I mean, look, our floor has been vacuumed for so long, he doesn't even know the vacuum cleaner's broken. Then buy me a new fucking vacuum cleaner. You got the money, and you broke my vacuum cleaner. Oh, I don't want to spend a dime. I mean, this is why everyone thinks I fucking abuse him. Oh, right. He goes out and then I get, you can't believe in this. You can't believe in that. Family doesn't even understand it. I'm fucking going through hell. Can't do this, can't do that. And yet, I'm trying to track down the only option, right? I mean, look, if my card is being hacked and we basically isolate it, right? Who's at fault? How do we know he didn't give my card out of anger to some son of a bitch in Arizona? I mean, look, maybe he used my card, bought a few items that he knows how to backdoor something, and he's turning around and fucking making it so some son of a bitch comes and attacks me on YouTube saying he's being whatever, abused. Look at me. I can't leave my house. I'm fucking sitting there and I keep told, don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch. And yet, all I want is my morning coffee, my dip, my happiness. Instead, I wake up this morning too. I'm yelling at him. Really? I'm thinking, oh yeah, we got plenty of money on the card. I'm good. Yet, I didn't spend $900. That's the thing. Amazon, the lady said there's pending charges right now that could be basically making the money go to zero. No one knows. She says there's too many people buying and too many things, but she said my card is pending on some of them, but they're not actually going to process until they're basically fully done. So more would come up. So in the meantime, I told the lady I didn't buy anything more on Amazon. Literally, it's like she says it's like Amazon is charging a card every 3 to 5 seconds. She says one charge comes through, $86 and whatever cents. And another one 5 seconds before that was $53 and something. See, she says within 5 seconds, 2 charges have been made, but my card's active and etc. So she's saying it's either, this or this, but she's imploring me to get a new card. And the thing is, she says that would trigger me to redo all the orders, but at least I have time for it. She says most people would understand that, might ruin their fucking Christmas, but at least for me, it gives me a piece of safety. She says most people won't have Christmas this year. And the Direct Express people, their cards, she says, a lot of cards are being picked and hacked pretty good right now because the elderly is not even paying attention to their balance. I check my balance 2, 3, 4 times a day, and this is really worrying me. You know, and I'm getting fucking depressed. People don't understand. I'm getting depressed. I woke up this morning. I'm looking at my bill and I'm going, holy shit, how'd that happen? I mean, literally, cards being denied. And then I'm depressed because you don't need a new computer. There's nothing wrong with it. Really, my scrolling ain't working and other things aren't working. You think it's all gravy and fine. Right. And yet, she's been going around, I went over to this place. The lady wants me to come in tomorrow with a couple $100. I'm going to get some cash out and I'm going to go and buy me some wine. In a pandemic, the lady's just trying to fucking mooch your money because she can't make enough. Oh, she ain't going out of business though. She told me specifically in the email she was going to lose money if she didn't get enough money together to pay her rent because she doesn't have enough for space. And yet Chloe's willing to go buy something. Doesn't make fucking sense. And then, I went by your coffee shop. It was takeout only. You can walk in, get a pound of coffee, walk out, and they'll make you a coffee to go. It's pretty cold, so I didn't want to make you a coffee because I know by the time you got home it'd be cold. So she took my card from 11:30 to like 4 o'clock. So 3.5 to 4.5 hours she was gone. And yet, oh yeah, my dip's almost empty too. Guess I gotta open a new can because son of a bitch keeps opening fucking cans. And the son of a bitch won't clean the fucking table. They just keep throwing shit everywhere. And he complains about it. Literally. I mean, it takes them a week, right? We got fucking pellets piling up all the way into the corner over there and overflowing onto the little blanket here, right? This little blanket thing. And then she doesn't care. All she cares about is whatever she cares about. DeLacy, hey, how are you doing? You're not a bad person. You already explained who the fucking bad person is. Chloe is. She wants to fucking blame everyone but herself. I mean, look. Let me tell you the other depression before we all fucking go point fingers at people. You know why I'm also depressed? You should know. Son of a bitch turns around, takes my dip, then doesn't pay for it, then claims she's gonna go to the she's gonna go to the fucking whatever. How you doing, DeLacy? Last time I saw you, you were on Facebook. Yeah, or not Facebook, Instagram. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid Instagram for a while. Anyways, let me go back to my thing so we can get on the same damn page. Depression. Why am I depressed? Well, I keep muting people that post on Instagram about their freaking hot, sexy former dude who's now a hot, sexy woman who every guy wants to bone. Had to mute that shit. Then, on top of that, I got money going missing on my card, which I need to get a new card. 3, Chloe wants to blame hackers and con artists. Literally. I mean, my camera basically is records, but, the thing is, it hasn't picked up anything. The last pickup was weeks ago. Been waiting for some stuff to come in, but they keep delaying things. And, you got packages there. I got a guy from FedEx claiming that the order was, no one knows what happened to it. He's messaging me, your package, what was in it? Really? I don't remember seeing anything. The only thing I'm expecting is my new government $25 shithole phone I ordered. It's Christmas time. Unfortunately, Chloe's been bitching about that. Oh, I need a phone to take with me everywhere. Yeah, the son of a bitch doesn't want to fucking pay. And when they do want to pay, they want a $500 phone and they want a fucking $150 bill every month. So they, literally, they were bitching about their fucking. Better to do it this way than fucking try to find Windex. Then I can analyze the screen because between getting it dropped 50 times the other day, it dropped near the toilet and I thought it was going to fall in the toilet. I mean, look, Chloe basically wants to blame everyone for everything. That's the fucking problem. She won't take any responsibility. She wants fucking, when someone said something while I was sitting on the shitter about, well, what is Chloe doing? I thought, what did Chloe do this time? I saw her in the kitchen, but I didn't know what she was doing. I saw her by the chair. I was wondering what the fuck she was mumbling at. Yeah, well, at least you're singing, that's good to know. I mean, literally, I gotta inspect every time. These, the Chinese phones, they break. The Vietnamese phones are a little stronger. I mean, this phone's been scratched up so many times, being dropped so many times. Surprised it still works. See, that's the thing. That no one knows if they're using a skimmer device. That's the thing. Amazon is basically saying, or not. Direct Express is saying that if I have one charge in Amazon and then 50 times more, they just think it's basically normal. Now, a skimmer device is why my husband was the most worried. He basically kept his card in one of those undeactivated devices where no one can read something. See, that's the thing. My husband basically doesn't trust these skimmer devices. Thing is, Chloe keeps her card in her purse, my card in her purse, and the food card in the purse. Yeah, the problem is you got to ask yourself: is there a skimmer device? First of all, don't know. Two is, with everything happening in the world, it wouldn't surprise me. People are doing this. My card, I got charged $10 last month for something I tried asking the bank about, and they said, "Don't worry about it. It's nothing." I mean, how's my day going? I'm not doing too good, DeLacy. I'm about to do my dip. And my father-in-law wants me to rent a movie tonight. Told him my card gets denied. Amazon told me to try it. I don't want to try any more charges. I'm pissed at them. Literally, they're charging me over $150 stuff that I didn't order. 86 and 53 and then something else. And yet, packages are going missing during this pandemic. They're thinking also Amazon also the bank Direct Express thinks that my card's been hacked, or my web browser, which I keep all my information on Google Chrome. They claim to be safe, could have hacked, and basically Google doesn't want to admit that their services were hacked. Therefore, they're trying to keep it quiet. Meanwhile, people's money is going missing Christmas time because you got hackers everywhere. That's the other option. I need to email someone. Fix. Dude, can we just fucking. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking even do this. When the fucking draft screws up, then you know you got a fucking problem. It's like I can't disregard drafts, try again. I'm gonna do it this way. There. Alright, so I got that sent. So damn depressed. Literally. Being called names. I'm a fatso. I'm not a fat man. I don't pass as a woman, nothing else. And then my card's fucking screwed. Mm. Let me tell you something that hurts me to say. I've asked time and time again for Chloe to let me live in peace and to leave. She's not nice. She blames everyone but herself. I can't take it. I mean, literally, she wants to blame someone who has no part in whatever and says, oh, look, they're a scammer. You can't trust the scammer. That turns around and says, you can't trust your own family. Your family's, you can't trust them. I mean, look. But look what Chloe does. Chloe, you can't trust Chloe because she turns around and what's she do? She doesn't want to cook and clean. She fucking throws a fit over her laptop. Then wants to blame everything but herself. Literally, your internet's being locked because you're giving your internet to your one neighbor and they don't like you sharing. So, literally blames the internet. Oh well, your card. You can't. If you feel like you're hacked, you need to order a new one. But it could be your window, your Google Chrome's been broken into, so you can't trust it due to the fact that Chloe basically hears people talking about this person's a hacker, or this friend of hers is a hacker, or this person's a hacker. You hear someone talk about someone's family, or someone's cousin's a hacker, and all of a sudden Chloe's like, see, you can't trust that person because they're a hacker. But what about you? This supposedly Paul Bell Smith person who you're saying he's a hacker and he'll fucking hack everything, smoke pot. Yet you're basically saying don't worry about that. And then the same damn person turns around and says, oh, look, then, when I basically questioned Chloe about it, all of a sudden Chloe turns around and says, oh, yeah, that Paul Smith guy's the one that's attacking you on YouTube. She didn't tell me about the guy who was fucking basically stark naked on video going, hi, Chloe. I'm Chloe's husband. I'm Chloe's boyfriend. Literally, guy's fucking naked on fucking thing. I woke up one night, Chloe's sitting there, and Chloe's watching and talking to this guy who's buck naked with a fucking hard dick, and he's like, I can't wait to be with you. Just run away from Rita. All of a sudden, I'm like, Chloe's like, oh, I gotta go. And he's like, fuck Rita. I'll deal with her if I have to murder Rita, is what he said. This guy, Kyle. So finally, one day, Chloe turns around and says, oh, I can't deal with you, Kyle, because I have to stay with Rita and I have a home here. Yet I told Chloe, you know what? If this guy's going to murder me for you, you might as well go. I mean, literally, Chloe, this guy will do anything for Chloe. Murder, attack me. Literally. And yet, who's the one that's the problem? There is no problem. The problem is Chloe wants to blame this person who we can't trust because you know what? I can trust them better than anyone because at least they found out that the fucking person was in like Chandler, Arizona. Who do we know is in Chandler? Chloe's ex-friend, ex-former Japanese, or the little Mexican guy who wants to be a Japanese girl. He wants to be called Belle, and then your grandmother's in that area. So you got 3+ people and more, including that guy Kyle. So one of them could have been attacking me because you're like, oh yes, you're holding Chloe back. Really, I'm holding Chloe back. Look what Chloe does to me. Fucking throws a fucking shit fit. Doesn't want to eat ramen. Wants to eat the fucking bacon. Throws a fucking fit. I like the bacon. I don't want to eat ramen. So I throw the bacon on the floor to eat it. I don't need it. I can go hungry. I'm fat. If I lose all this weight plus some, I'm doing myself a favor. I won't eat meat. I won't eat salad. I won't eat anything. I'll live on coffee till my body's fucking almost dead. Because I can't take someone who fucking throws a shit fit. I was looking at eggs for myself. $104 for 2 blocks of cheese, a pound of bacon. and a half gallon of milk for $104. There's something wrong with that fucking picture. But, there's no receipt went missing again. And they've been popping salami sticks like it's nothing. But that's okay. I got 2 organic blocks of cheese out of $104. Well, what the hell? I'm doing quite well. Government wants to know where their money is. They're going to have to ask Chloe where it is. Because I don't have a copy of the receipt. You see where I'm going with this? Every fucking time there's a fucking blame. Literally. How do we know we weren't skimmed? No one knows. All I know is I got so many fucking things going in my head right now. I don't think I can fucking recover until payday, the 30th of the month. I mean, literally, this is why people said we need fucking stimulus. People are fucking hacking into the elderly cards. I mean, the lady basically said that this was a short line, but I can get a longer line, and it could get longer and longer to the point where I have to reissue my card. I mean, they basically said, your card's active. If my card's active, then why is my card balanced? The same. Another person said they thought my card might be frozen because, the fact is that, that there's too many charges on Amazon. But the first lady said I need to get my card reissued, which means calling up card service and say, just give me a new card. The second company basically is the first. That's what the first lady said. The second lady said, try tomorrow or Monday or whatever. If the card keeps being declined, it's the one side. But if we do a new card, then that cuts out all the pending orders for Amazon, which means it could be delayed 2 or 3 weeks. Which to me, I don't give a shit anymore. I mean, literally, I'm tired. Literally, Chloe fucking sits there and says, "Oh, what are you getting me for Christmas, Rita?" And I turned and I told Chloe, "Maybe you'll be giving me a stroke for Christmas." Chloe's like, "Huh? Or heart attack?" She's like, "Huh?" I mean, literally, it doesn't faze her. And yet, she doesn't care. It's like, "What are you getting me for Christmas?" And yet, when I asked her today and yesterday, "So, what are you thinking about getting me for Christmas?" She says, "Nothing." She holds me back my laptop. Doesn't want to give me any fucking presents, and then fucking expects me to fucking just cough up everything, and then all of a sudden miraculously says, my Google Chrome's been hacked and this and that. I might as well, whatever, and try out Dad's special plan of wiping out Chrome. And then if Chrome isn't fixed and it isn't Chrome, then Chrome could have been hacked because I use Chrome only. So if Chrome's hacked, I got to switch over to a different problem. Fortunately, she had nothing but Chrome trouble, so she went to Firefox. Me, I've had nothing but good luck with Chrome. Fortunately, my Chrome on my desktop is basically not wonky. It's my laptop. So, to her, I mean, literally, she's got, she wants to blame my laptop for being hacked. She wants to blame my laptop for being hacked. She wants to blame, the Amazon, and the lady's basically trying to iron out the problem. They're trying to figure it out, The web department's trying to figure out if it's been fraudulently, but the thing is, Amazon, because they're so busy, doesn't want to dig up the information for checking the IP links for which page and which computer came from. Because it came to my computer, they know where it's coming from. But the IP says comes from like Tulsa, then they need to know that. Instead, they're just going to process the payment, send it to Tulsa, and say everything's gravy. And then Jeff Bezos makes more money while everyone else gets fucking screwed. I think it could be in a skimmer. Gail, doesn't matter. I've been through hell today. I went back to listen again and what was said. It was pre-proposed. I was wrong. Yeah, and you know what? They're going to probably... Mitch ain't going to pass a $900 billion bill, but everyone's on board with it, but it means everything gets passed except for stimulus. You all get screwed. Sorry, I wish Chloe was. Yeah, well, Chloe's blaming everything for herself. I was told that, man, please take him with you. I'd be happy if you would kidnap Chloe. You would be doing me a favor. Yeah, well, you know what? No one knows who it is. I've asked her mom to take her home, but her mom doesn't want to answer the phone either. And who the hell are you talking about? The man. I can't call anyone. Well, since there's no comments right now, I might as well call the bank and get my card reissued, I guess. Depending on how much money I'm going to be losing. The lady said I can end up having zero balance by tomorrow morning with Amazon. The lady said she didn't want me doing that route because it could take 90 days to investigate. And if I'm not using my card, and everything else is just, I mean, the lady was basically, keep an eye on my card if I go this route, otherwise cancel my card. He said canceling my card, that means all future orders would be canceled automatically. Fortunately, she said tomorrow's another day. Chloe suggested I get a new card. She's really thinking that someone's hacked my computer. Someone asked me, does Amazon deliver on Sundays? No, not that I know of. They usually use FedEx and UPS and USPS. They do the cheapest delivery possible service. So it's really ticked off. Should make my bed soon. Doesn't even pay to stay up anymore. Pays to sleep. Even Chloe's blaming my family. Even on pot, I'm still depressed, Depressed about my food supplies and depressed of packages, people pestering me. Did I get a package? No, I didn't. Chloe says we didn't get anything. I sleep days, so Moppy would alert me to the ding. He doesn't alert me. I'm royally pissed. I'm fucking PO'd. I'm angry as hell. I mean, everyone wants to fucking sit there and point problems, I mean, look. The reason I decided to do gift cards for people for Christmas, I was thinking of giving Gail one, but after this whole fucking bank fiasco, which, by the way, the lady basically was saying it could have been the fall of Amazon. As soon as Amazon said, she said, as soon as my debit cards were purchased, or my gift cards, all of a sudden the extra other charges started popping up. So that's why she said she had this fucking problem with it, I watched Home Alone 2 last night. I loved it as usual. Can you tell me what your definition of who the man is? Because I can't tell a man to do something. So I was talking to someone about something else, family issues, this whole skimmer device thing. And they were like, thought I was pointing at considering them a hacker. And I said, no. Yeah, you see, this is what I'm saying. See, I get tired. I had to do this real quick. I'm not doing too well. It's one of those days where depression's just gonna sink, Put what out? Coffee cups. Literally, close in her room with the door closed. Literally, she doesn't want to do anything until I get off YouTube so she can go do the bunny cage. But the more I talk, the more the old bunny cage overflows onto the freezer. She doesn't care. On secure thoughts. I mean, how do we know what's going on? I mean, literally, you know what she's panicked? She's now panicked that she might lose her precious internet. I mean, let me put it to you this way. Let me tell you a story today. I sat on the phone. I got off the phone before getting on YouTube. I called the electric company. I said, what's the deal about credits? The lady said, well, if you want to basically make sure you have a great, no problem winter, give us 100 to 200 ahead of time. I said, okay, I'll talk to Chloe. Chloe's answered, well, we have credit still available. Why not do it? Well, last month I paid fucking $400, and with Chloe fucking using the heater and stuff, now we have so the bill was $350, I think it was. The lady said the payments in the bill, the mail, but they don't want to really send out a statement to me due to the fact that there's I paid $400 at the beginning of October November. And now it's December, and yet the lady said, and I quote, "Oh well, you're down. You only have $53 left in credits that can roll over. So so your bill's covered." So basically, I turned to Chloe and I said, "Hey, should we put some extra money into the electric bill?" And Chloe's like, "No, any money that we can say we can do it next month." Yeah, into the month is payday. So the internet company turned and told me, look, if you can't make it till the 1st, you're paid up till the 1st. Unfortunately, no worries. Fortunately, I get paid on the 30th. They're basically giving me an extra month. They said you paid 18 months on time. Get a little leeway. Unfortunately, I'm not worried about the leeway. I want to get my card reissued. Fortunately, she, on the other hand, is talking about the electric company. We got credits. What's the point of paying for the month? And yeah, that means she doesn't want to fucking pay it. And then she says, "Oh, I'm gonna pay half the bill." Really? There's credits that I paid last month. I put like $400 down, and now the lady says that there's like $53 left in credits after putting $400. That means the electric went up this year, and they're not telling us. So, Chloe better be either coughing up electricity or food. And right now, she's using her cash card to buy stuff. She said, it was like she went to the organic store, and it was like, I don't know, like $50, $75. So she just dropped $75 for a bag of chips, some salsa, and I asked her for milk, which was like $8, because she doesn't want to go to the grocery store to get more. So, at least I get a refill on my milk, which there it is. So I got a refill. I got to clean this up because this is no good. This has to be drinking by tomorrow, which is almost done. And I wanted more coffee, but coffee keeps bringing in the bugs. And then Chloe complained today about fucking her food stamps being cut down $5. Like, I really give two shits about 5 measly fucking dollars. I lost $6. But on my food stamps starting January. But guess what? You don't see a that reminds me, before I fucking really get in trouble here. Hold on. As long as I got water ran, I should be fine. There. So, before we have any more trouble, I forgot to mention, I gotta do another errand so people don't complain. And then I better get this going because some son of a bitch told me I was a lazy fucker. If I didn't get around to doing this, every time I turn around for something. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that, but I have to worry about other issues. At least get one load done today before it gets too late, That's the other thing. I got another load to do tomorrow, but yesterday I had like a couple pieces of cake and a piece of cheese. That was dinner. And Chloe's throwing a fit. We're not touching your soda. You're not touching your ham. You're not touching. Thing is I've been called a fat ass. What's that tell you right there? I'm a fat ass. She thinks she's fucking thin as a rail. Oh, look at me. Everyone likes my ass, but me, I'm a fat ass. Why do you think I keep fucking muting people on Instagram? I don't want to look at some tranny like, oh yeah, every guy wants me. Look at you, you're a fatty, you're a fat ass. Yeah, when she sees some fat ass who's got money, who can actually support them, they're like, no, you're fat. I need a thin, hunky guy. And then the fat guy basically is depressed, The thing is, as a fat person has emotions and feelings, just like someone else, but no. What package? The fuck is that? Hold on, I gotta fucking look at this. What the fuck is going on here? See, I'm losing my mind again. Christmas is around the corner and I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know. It depends on if you live in the city or not. I mean, literally, I've been asking Pee-wee, should I order a new card and just take it in the ass? I mean, the only bill I got's the electric bill. Everything else can basically be hold. Christmas might be screwed over for some people, but you know what? It doesn't matter to me, I mean, literally, in my opinion, I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of it, Sis, I understand about ordering a new card, but still, because I'm stuck indoors, son of a bitch bastard boy is just gonna fucking get my card next month. I mean, literally, I keep my card locked in a safe mostly, unless I have to pay bills, and it's in my purse. Fortunately, the son of a bitch has destroyed my chances of getting my deal on my computer, which, by the way, blames my cousin for being a fucking prude. My cousin's willing to get me a new computer on my dime, but I gotta send the funds. But Chloe won't let me go get the funds taken care of. My cousin wants me to use my debit card online for my order through PayPal or whatever, and then basically skip the money order because the money order just takes a little bit of time to go to the post office. Problem is, unless I fucking use all my fucking extra cash to pay extra rent, I mean, what's the fucking point? There's only one point for Christmas presents or fucking rent. I mean, literally, I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking of fucking walking around donating it all to the fucking these advocacy groups. I'm tired of fucking people telling me what I can and can't do. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I'm not a robot. So many people ask me so many questions I don't have the answer to. Can't take it anymore, I literally can't. I'm gonna look around. I got my card problem. I lost $900 and fucking they're like, oh, well, it's this, really. How do we know what's what anymore? I mean, literally, I asked, what's for Christmas for me? Nothing. And yet, this morning, between fucking 12:30 and fucking 3 o'clock, we're looking at between 12 to 15 hours. Fucking $900 went missing. And yeah, it's like, oh, your card's been there. My computer was turned off. My desktop is turned off. I need my dip. I haven't done it today. Literally. I gotta look up this computer to make sure there's a computer dealer. I mean, the problem is I'm not allowed to leave my house. So technically, if I have to pay the rent, I gotta go out to the post office. I'm not allowed to leave. And with winter getting worse and worse from the rain, Chloe wants to do it. But Chloe basically won't give me receipts either. I mean, look, son of a bitch lies. Oh, well, I don't have your food. I mean, look. I even contacted the welfare office. Literally, I contacted the welfare office. I said to the welfare office, I sent someone out that's an advocate for me to go and get me. And they understand. I said, I have heart trouble. I can't leave. They said, we understand. Tell us the problem. I said, I sent them to the co-op. I said, I asked for 2 blocks of cheese. 2 blocks. I asked for 2 dozen eggs. I got 2 dozen eggs. I asked for some bacon. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's a pound of bacon here. He said, okay. And a half gallon of milk. I said, $104. The lady says, doesn't matter. I said, oh, and I asked for some salami. Well, the lady basically looked it over, says it doesn't make sense. I mean, this is from the state food stamp level where, they issue it and they inquire. So it doesn't make sense. $104 for 2 blocks of cheese, organic cheese, half pound organic milk. I even put organic whatever. I mean, I literally asked the guy to put together an order for me and tell me how much it would be. It would be really cheap. I even asked for regular maple syrup. Didn't matter if it was organic, but it was maple syrup. So I forgot the maple syrup, forgot the sausage patties, which beef links and they were basically breakfast links and patties were, So this morning, I mean, literally, that was the other day, just gonna tell you what happened this morning, but that's beside the point. So she turned around and the lady's like, look, $104 for fucking a few items. You can't charge $104 for fucking 2 blocks of cheese, half gallon of milk, 1 salami stick. There's got to be more than that. She's investigating. 1 salami stick. Literally, Chloe doesn't keep the receipt, so whatever she bought today for herself, she won't tell me anyways the truth. That's the fucking problem. Literally. She came in with salsa and bags of chips. I mean, unless they have a receipt on them. She put some of the salsa in the fridge. I don't even know what it was she bought. I guarantee you it's expensive. Oh, yeah, she got the $10 organic salsa here. So she spent $10 on organic salsa. Literally. And yet she's got plenty of salsa laying around for 99 cents. Problematic? I don't think so. But then again, I don't know. I mean, I was just asked recently to leave my card so she can go get quarters at the bank. Let me get this laptop thing taken care of. Hey, that's not bad at all. Dude, that looks nice. I'd buy that for Chloe. No, but that's got the Ryzen chip. So, the question is, I'm just curious. Hold on. I'm just curious with the specs of both of these. They're cheaper, but still. Before you guys ask me anything, I'm checking some. Okay, so this has the AMD Radiant chip. So if it lasts a year, we'd be lucky for being an HP. And for that fucking price, can't complain. And don't ask me any questions, all right? Yes, we know she doesn't deserve a computer. We know this. But if I don't cash in on this deal shortly, I am going to be in trouble. That means the next one up is going to cost me $100 or more for, and then $300, which means next month if they have any, then that would be $700, and this would be $1,500, and then this one would be $1,800. There. So this deal ends by 12/6 or supplies last. So if they don't sell any, I'm screwed. So that means right there, I'd have to move up $100 for the lesser one here. And this one's the same price. Doesn't go up in price. Now this one is on sale till 12/20. So if I got by 12/20, if I had $1,000, I can buy this one, which I'd probably be in a lot of trouble, but I wouldn't spend that kind of money. I just get the RAM upgraded to the Geek Squad. Now this one, the only difference is the video card's been increased. That's it. So instead of paying $800, you're paying you get the same amount of RAM. You just get 2 gigs more in your video card, and you get an actual spinning hard drive, which I don't trust. Then spend $700 more. You get this one here, which is again spinning hard drive and solid state drive and a bigger video card, and that's it. I personally don't know what to think. That one's still 12/6. So this deal goes up to 12/6. So that goes again. So out of 5 laptops, I'm, So, one of the things I really want to, I'm working on is this laptop. Yeah, I need to work with my family on it, but that's pissing me off to no end too, because Chloe's fucking, I mean, we got coupons to go out, right? I need to find out what it's going to take. Do I need apple cider vinegar, or do I need apple cider vinegar and dish soap? Whatever someone gives me the instructions, I'll send it to Chloe and let her go to Ace Hardware for it. We got coupons for Ace. Fortunately, Chloe doesn't want to fucking do these things. With my card frozen, she's going to have to pick up everything. Which means, she'll be like, oh, you can't eat that because we have to save it for me. Oh, you can't have that ham because it's for me. Oh, that egg, literally, I could live on my food supplies, but I'm not allowed to touch it. So what am I doing? The last 3 days, I had a piece of cake and some cheese. And until my cheese is done, that's all I'm eating. Look, I've already blocked a lot of things already, Pee-wee. I've been going in Instagram and blocking everyone out that but still, I'm fucking pissed. Which I wanted to talk to my family, but you know what? Chloe says my family they're just lying sons of bitches, that doesn't want to deal with anything. That's what Chloe says. Oh, you can't trust your family because you don't really care. They want to use you. Literally, I'm fucking going through hell. I can't fucking get this place clean because I keep cleaning, and fucking cleaning at night and doing everything I can, going through boxes. What's Chloe do? I don't want to clean the bunny cage. I don't care. Bitches about gnats, right? Garbage cans, deep clean, everything else done. Yet she can't fucking spend 30 minutes in here to clean the fuck place. I'm so depressed. We're going to lose the election still, and we're going to get Donnie Trump in still, and we're... Literally, if the fucking politics is what's driving you insane, there's a fucking problem with this. Literally. Literally, my bank card's a fucking problem. I've been basically blocking people on Instagram. I'm tired of these fucking people posting these things like, look how cute I am. Literally, no one cares. No one gives a shit. Ugh. So my cousin Dinky emailed. She's like, This thing takes like 4 hours to message me, and Chloe's like, your family doesn't really love you. They use you, they abuse you, they throw you away, you're trash to them. They went and they're spending money foolishly, they're spending foolishly. They're the ones that's going to suffer when fucking the Great Reset, that's what Chloe says. And yet, family said the same thing. Does Chloe have access to the card? Yes, she's the one that basically keeps me fucking indoors for fucking since the pandemic began. I'm getting fucking fatter, and now she's fucking angry. Literally, she's pissed. I mean, literally. Did I tell you guys the story? I don't know if Pee-wee heard this, but I'll tell you the story anyways. I'll tell this to Dinky, too. If Dinky's watching, I'll tell you this to Gail. Same with the Higgins. So, this morning, Chloe said I was screaming at her. So this morning, Chloe was bitching to me, why did I ask her to get bacon? I said, well, I want breakfast for dinner one of these days, right? She says, oh, your heart can't take it. You're going to die, and, you shouldn't have eaten it, right? So then she's bitching at me for not frying up some bacon. Turned around, threw the bacon on the floor. The entire package is sealed. I said, they're cooking. I'm not going to fucking hold you back from taking my food. That's all you want anyways. I have heart disease. I can't eat bacon. You want the fucking eggs? Take the fucking eggs. But you won't fucking buy eggs for yourself. I got to do everything. The only thing I can live on is cheese because you are lactose intolerant. You won't touch cheese or milk. So if I have coffee, milk, and cheese, that's my meals for the rest. But if I get salami, you'll eat the fucking shit. If I get ravioli, you'll fucking eat the shit. You eat my fucking things. Oh, but you won't touch baked beans unless it's the last resort. But you'll eat all the clam chowder. And then she says, oh, you're telling people this on YouTube so they can go put me in a group home. You're the fucking problem, yet my internet's not being activated to be charged. Now she's worried we're going to lose internet. We're going to lose the internet, Rita, because, the internet's down. No, we just sit and wait. In the meantime, if my card gets replaced, that gives me a chance to basically see what happens. Unfortunately, Amazon basically doesn't care, and the Direct Express is saying, that there's too many people stealing people's cards, whether it be skimming or whatever. But, Chloe asked me, oh, how come you only ate a piece of cake last night? Because that's all that was around. I can't fucking touch anything else. I can't touch this, can't touch that, so fuck it. You want the fucking bacon? Eat it. I'm the fucking saint. You want to abuse me? Fine. Abuse me. Come on, yell at me. Yell at me, call me a cocksucker because I fucking have a vagina. You got a dick. And you fucking walk around. Or yell at me because you fucking whatever. Oh, I went to the store. The lady's not going out of business. Not what you told me. Plus the fact she wants your money to buy wine. Well, I think I want to part with some of my money to buy wine. And yet, magically, we all know this. Dinky knows this. My beloved Hannah knows this. Beloved Pee-wee knows this. Where's the receipts? The receipt was here and fell off my pocket. Oh, really? So now the fucking state's investigating where $104 went, right? If you fucking charge $5.99 for fucking 10 salamis, that's $150. The lady doesn't think an organic cheese block should be $30. Or fucking eggs, or fucking milk, or fucking bacon. Literally, I mean, everything on my list they had in stock. They did explain the beef and, pork sausage patties and stuff are actually beef patties, for breakfast patties. But you know what? It's still fine. You can have lamb breakfast sausages or goat. And yet, son of a bitch is bitching about how I should spend $800 on payday this coming 30th. To make sure I get 120 pounds of lamb because the motherfucker, And yet, the heart doctor's telling me it's the red meat that's killing me. That's making me fat and the sugars. Well, guess what? Fucker took all my candy. The other day, I looked at my candy list on Amazon. He's like, oh, you're going to order those? Nope, I went in and deleted them all. Here's your sign. I'm not buying fucking chocolate bars. I mean, he gave me a chocolate bar today. He's like, she's like, oh, here's your chocolate bar. Literally, she went into a place. Instead, she probably spent $150 at clothes. They didn't tell me. Bought a fucking thing. I mean, I have connections around town that said Chloe bought some stuff. Chloe bought some stuff. Where was I? I was sleeping. So when I got up, Chloe's already putting her stuff away. That's the thing. Wait. Now what am I missing again? Oh, well, fucking. So she gives me this chocolate bar, right? She's like, I was going to put it in the freezer. Fortunately, a chocolate bar wouldn't. Probably son of a bitch ate my chocolate bar, too. Oh, here it is. Hiding it everywhere I can't see it. Dark distilled mint. So I'll freeze this for now. Literally buys a ton of candy off my own dime. And then says, oh, I'll pay you back. And then buys me one of these. And she buys like 50 of hers. And then she's like, we need to cook wings soon. Yes, we need to cook wings. I mean, every time I turn around, I don't see you fucking buying. You just fucking eat, sleep, fart, boop, and toilet got unclogged last night. I had to fucking unclog it. Oh, the toilet's clogged. I mean, I spent 45 minutes plunging the fucking thing. I mean, literally, because the fucking toilet's broken, the manager said, oh, we'll fix it, but you have to have this place cleaned. I've been busting my ass, and they're like, I mean, literally, my cousin doesn't know how much I can take. I've been asking Chloe's mom to fucking do something. Chloe's mom doesn't want to answer. Literally. Father-in-law wants me to fucking spend money on what? I mean, literally. He tells me, email me, we can set up something to watch the movie tonight. Do I look like I want to sit down at 9 o'clock in approximately 58 minutes and watch a movie? Which my card could be denied. And then we know it's a frozen locked out card, which by then I just think, what the hell? But no, I'm supposed to wait, I don't know. I mean, I've seen that too many times myself. Package supposed to ship, then it's delayed 3 weeks, and it says it was delivered. Then I ask. I mean, and this is the problem with Amazon. You went through Amazon. Amazon should have it. They're telling you it's going to ship this day, and so they're delayed. They're backlogged. So by the time it gets delivered, if it is delivered, then the thing is, it's between Amazon and the fucking. The thing is I think Amazon's fucking you over. That's why fucking this lady told me to go through Target. This was a Direct Express lady. She was African American. Go through Target if you can get stuff shipped. Otherwise, skip Amazon. They're just a bunch of useless people. She used that last week. Remember, she used my cash card and used it last week at Safeway to get cash back, and then she hired a cab. Remember? And so the gel. But I ordered shaving gel. I ordered 24 cans of shaving gel and razor blades this morning. That was one of my orders that was confirmed due to the fact I need these items because that's the only items I need for the month. Because, for my own self. He or she went out and bought shaving gel, which she doesn't, not shaving gel, shaving body wash. That's what I meant to say. Body wash without me knowing. And then said, oh, yeah, I bought it. Then says, oh, I got it with your cash back time when I had cash back the one day using your card. So basically, then I went through the receipting and found out all the food stuff's charged on the food card side, but everything that was non-food, I was paying on my debit card, which was more than I didn't need to know. But it was like, body wash. And then I said to them, well, we got the fucking body wash sponges. Why don't you? Oh, I prefer putting it in my hand. And then I'm like, you do know we have like 20 bottles of that freaking, the cucumbers and green tea body wash. I bought body wash that way too. Oh, well, I mean, if they had it in shampoo and conditioner, I'd buy that too. But again, they were just like, but when it came to the shaving cream, shaving gel, they yelled at me the other day. I had some shaving gel, right? I used a little, and they're like, that's too much. And I'm like, look at you fucking shave your entire body, and yet this is too much. I mean, literally. Yells at me about getting a free razor. She went and bought razors too, but I went and bought mine, usually on Amazon. That was one of the things I do that I've been delaying because, I've just been putting things off, but She goes and does that. You know, that's the thing. Everyone fucking thinks that, oh, yeah, just let Rita take it in the ass. We don't want to deal with a thief and a con artist, whatever. I've been asking her to fucking leave daily. She's been trying to tell her mom, look, there's a problem. You know, I need to come home. Instead, you know, the doctors and everyone said, if you keep doing this, Chloe, you're going to have her dead. Then you're going to fucking lose it. And then you're going to need a group home because your fucking Rita died. I mean, literally, the family knows she can't take care of herself. So what the fuck, you know? What the hell? If it's yours, then I don't do. Well, the thing is I've never seen a UPS, FedEx, or USPS Pee Wee have me sign for months or for fucking 6 months plus. You know, the when they do drop packages off. I mean, I had a camera. I had a box, a camera. You know, that was delivered to the door. That was almost $2,000. Okay, you know, there's multiple cameras, multiple lenses, right? It's like signature required because of the cost of the order. They just popped it on there and said their name was like Dave signed for it. I mean, literally, you can't trust these things. That's why the packages will. I mean, the guy signed for it and he claims that it came to this door. There's a problem because there's two people here. One is me, which I have not seen anything. Just like that fucking guy's complaining about FedEx dropping something here, and it's like, where? Well, I even asked, what was the contents? The minister wouldn't tell me, but he said it cost him $40, so he's getting complaint. And again, it's run by Aeronautical. So, you know, Aeronautical delivers between 3 and 8. So sometimes they get packages at 8 o'clock at night. Like right now. All I got to do is turn my camera on and it'll tell me. Yeah, but even if Pelosi did, says problem is Mitch wasn't going to budge. He is not going to budge $900 billion. I bet you it'll be fucking stonewalled. And the next week they're going to go to vacation, and you're going to see more people fucking. You know, yeah, Aeronautical is the one that's out here. Well, whatever it is, I mean, the problem is this, okay? Here's the problem, Pee Wee. The truth of the fucking matter is FedEx and UPS, DHL, Airborne Express, USPS, you name it. Every one of these fucking package delivery persons are fucking freeloading bums. Even the Postal Service. They fucking will sit there and say it's delivered when it magically disappears, and yet they don't have you sign for it. Literally, I mean, basically, when I opened the door a few times, I had a guy that was delivering me booze say, "What's your name?" I'm like, "Rita." They okay. Your name's Rita. Rita signed for it. And sometimes he'd basically say, "Here's the device," and I do it, show ID. But nowadays they won't even do it. So I mean, literally, I've had nothing but fucking problems. I mean, every time I turn around, I got packages that were in my mailbox and never showed up. Then I had a company tell me, "Oh, it shipped 3 weeks ago. Oh, it shipped a week ago." I mean, literally, eventually they fucking figured it out, but it sucked. I mean, literally, I just can't figure it out, you know. There is no Trevor. I mean, literally, Chloe's legal name ain't Trevor. Chloe's legal name ain't any of that. I mean, literally. Well, mine was $1,000 in signature required, and everything was over $2,000 for cameras and something. Look what happened. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, my family, they're worried about my card, and they're like, you need to get it changed. I will. I'll call tonight. I mean, it's only one thing, so my card, you know what? I'll call them right now and get it done while we're talking. Then I'd feel a lot better than knowing my card's frozen. I mean, literally, right? So let me get my card out. I'm just gonna get me a new card through Skype. That's what I use. I'm tired. You know what? That just means everyone else's Christmas gets to be put on hold, and I can give two shits right now. With all the fucking shit I've been through. There we go. Apparently I can't call numbers now. The number I'm calling is invalid. You gotta be fucking kidding me, son of a bitch. Just give me the key number. Yes, this is gonna be invalid too.
Thank you for calling Direct Express. For English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2. For all other languages, press 3. Your 16-digit card number, or to enter your social security number, press 2. Enter your 4-digit PIN. Your balance is $507.95. And SSA.
Oh yeah, well right now I doubt it. I mean literally. I mean someone signed for a package and I didn't get. And the drivers are doing this because of coronavirus. They're basically stealing people's packages and getting away with it. Has anyone even thought about that? Well, I'm ordering a new card because I can wait a few days for the electric bill. Oh yes, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking do anything. You're gonna fucking.
Report a lost, stolen, or damaged car, press 3. For deposit, but choosing deposit, your card will be canceled and can no longer be used. You will have the opportunity to report unauthorized use at the end of the call. To continue to report your card lost or stolen, press 1. If you do not want to cancel your card at this time, press star to return to the main menu. Your menu selection was invalid.
Oh, so it hangs up on me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why I hate the fucking government. Government fucking phone turns around and fucking screws me over. You know what? I'm gonna fucking click 3 next time.
Thank you for calling Direct Express. Enter the last 4 digits of your card. Invalid entry. Try again. Enter the last 4 digits. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. You did not receive your entry. Try again. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. Your selection is invalid. Try again. For English, press 1. Para español, your card number, press 1. For security number, press 2. For the status of your previously ordered card, press 3. Your card has been lost, stolen, or damaged, press 4. Enter your social security number.
Oh, yes, you motherfucking assholes. I'm gonna be fucking ripping these new ones off phone 5 times over. Son of a bitch, motherfuckers.
You did not receive your entry. Try again.
I did, you son of a bitch, cock-sucking, motherfucking, titty-sucking bastards! Insert social security number. Insert social security number. I didn't get your social security number. Fucking. Well, yes, fuck you too, you know. Just get me through to someone, you son of a bitches.
You've reached the maximum number of attempts. Call back later to try again. Thank you for calling.
Oh, yes, they hung up because they hung up. They said I can't turn off my card. I can't do anything. This is why I want to fucking. Son of a bitches. Because they want me to know who I am and everything else. I won't give it to them. I want to talk to an agent. But no, they don't want to give me an agent. They want to fucking screw me over, take all my fucking minutes of Skype.
Service to say, hey, get me to an agent.
No, they have that thing. Please enter social security number. Please enter social security number.
Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. Enter the last. You did not receive your entry. Try again. Enter the last 4 digits of your invalid. Your menu selection was invalid. Try again. For English, press 1. But enter your 16-digit card number. You must enter your card number. To re-enter your card number, press 1. Enter your social security number.
See?
You did not receive your entry. Try again. Enter your social.
I want a fucking agent. They won't let me. You got to put in all this info.
You did not receive your
Yeah, I don't care. Just give me the fucking number, you son of a bitches. Oh yeah, now they're gonna hang me up again because I won't give them my social security number. Fucking cocksucking bastards. And you know what? I'm gonna fucking do it this way, and then I'm gonna fucking follow the prompts. There's a fucking prompt number. You call them up and it gives you a fucking prompt. Now here we go. Get the human thing. Here we go. Let me see. So it doesn't tell me. Son of a bitch won't tell me. I want to fucking, you know. They got all these numbers, but they won't tell you how to fucking get through to someone this quickly. I mean, literally, does it take this fucking long to fucking answer a fucking question? I mean, literally, they keep fucking locking me up. I want a fucking agent. I don't want a fucking cocksucking bastards. 4 digit of my card number? Fine. You want my 4 digit, you cocksucking assholes? Yeah, whatever. There you go, you son of a bitch. Oh, yes, there you go, you son of a bitch. Give it through.
Your balance
I don't care about my balance. I want to go fucking to main menu.
and SSA
Whatever.
$950.
So I gotta listen to 10 direct deposit info because they're fucking lazy son of a bitches. Thinking after the deposit thing it'd be fucking done. Want a new card. Oh yes, like I need to know about my payment in July. Come on. Oh yes. Just give me the fucking main menu. There.
To ensure we route your call to the right person, please listen closely to all options before making your choice. For deposit notification, press 1. To transfer funds to your bank, press 2. For low balance alert, press 3. To request a paper statement, press 4. For the mobile app, press 5. For web support, press 6. For all other customer service questions, press 7.
Hey, do you have any plans to use this anytime soon? Israel tree.
You just screwed me over. I just got hung up because you asked me a question I don't know.
I'm just gonna go in the other room and disappear.
Calling Direct Express. You may experience a heavy call volume. You may obtain your card account balance and transaction activity by visiting us on the web at www.
Fucking sit there and ask me a question and then I couldn't hear the prompt.
If you prefer, you may call again at a later time.
Oh, they hung up on me thanks to fucking I can't get a new card. Damn it, Chloe, how long is this gonna take? I need to get my card locked before the money goes out anymore, and yet she's just yelling at me, "Oh, do you want to use these ever again?" How long is this gonna take? I've already lost about 2 hours of my I get 2,000 minutes. I probably lost about 200 already today.
Calling Direct Express. Enter the last portion.
Whatever, just give me the fucking. I don't care. Whatever, fuck you. Just give me through the agent.
Your balance is $570. To reduce your balance, press 1. To change your PIN, press 2. To report a lost, stolen, or damaged car,
Yeah, whatever, just fucking do it.
press using this option.
Yes!
Your PIN selection left invalid. Try again. Press using this.
Yes, whatever.
If your card has been stolen, press 1. If your card has been lost, press 2. If your card has been press star to retrieve it. Your PIN selection left invalid. Try again.
Won't let me fucking report anything.
Press 1. Your
Yes, 3. Just do that.
I'll recommend you the numeric portion of your mailing address is correct. Press 1.
Oh, yes, can I speak to the fucking ad?
Your address on file is PO Box 807 Standard Delivery. If not send expedited or overseas time shipping standard delivery, you will not be charged a fee and you will receive your card in 5 to 10 days. For standard delivery, press 1. For a replacement card with expedited delivery, you will be charged a fee of $13.50 and you will receive your card in 2 business days. To expedite, press 2.
Whatever, you son of a bitches.
Your card has been deactivated and you should receive your new card in 2 business days. Your balance will be transferred to the new card. To end this call, simply hang up.
Oh yes, that's fucking great. So my card's fully deactivated, and because they're not giving me fucking regular thing, they won't give me expedited shipping. They're charging it 14 to 20 day shipping, so I'll get it at the end of the month. Merry Christmas to you all. I need to get into the freezer soon. So basically, they said because they can't provide priority mail, expedited shipping, my card's coming in 15 days when it's processed, so it takes 15 days. And they said due to the COVID-19 and the delivery service, postal service could take another week. So it takes 15 days to process is what they're saying in the new card. So in the meantime, I get no service. So I don't buy any food anyways. I can't because I'm not allowed to go to the grocery store, remember, honey? I'm not allowed to walk into the grocery store. They kicked her out and say, oh, I need something. Instead, I got to go and send her to the other thing. I have too many things. Right now, they think I might be infected again with the coronavirus with all these fucking dots and stuff. Which reminds me, I'm going to get her cleaning the damn cage. It's time for it. And then she's going to be fucking dealing with something. Yes, use the sheets. I don't care. As long as it ain't red sheets. Oh, son of a bitch. No fucking problem. Looks at me and says, oh, we gotta wait 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, they told me that due to the coronavirus and the pandemic, by the way, it's getting fucking cold again. The other thing, I'm fucking freezing, then I'm overheating. Then I'm fucking freezing, then I'm overheating. Then I'm freezing and I'm overheating. I've had my hormones and everything else. Yeah, they're like, oh, well, does that mean your orders are canceled? It means everything's fucking in lockdown. That means all the card's deactivated, which means no one can use it. Which means even if it's floating around on YouTube, they can't do anything. Now, they said they're charging me no charging because it's going regular standard mail. Which means they're, hopefully we don't have, standard mail. I mean, literally. In the meantime, my card has been, frozen. So they're charging me no fee, but it says here that my card number has been changed. It says right there, new card number being issued. So my card is being issued. That's it. That's all she wrote. So, and they also told me it's more likely, earlier that it was Amazon. Amazon's fucking taking too much money. They're finding a way to backdoor and screw people over. So my card. Meanwhile, Chloe's throwing a shit fit going, oh, what are we going to do for food? Do I look like I care about fucking food? Literally, I got a fucking ham in there when I'm ready, but I forgot I can't touch it because I got to share it with you. Same goes with the fucking bacon. I got to give you the bacon. Yes, master. That's why they hate their nickname, master. Yes, master. Do you want me to give you all my money, master? Because I'm unworthy of it, master. Oh, you took half my can of dip? Oh, okay, master. Literally threw fucking shit fit in there looking at me going, I don't know. FedEx and UPS. We're already in lockdown. That's the thing. I mean, the lady at the internet's like, we're working from home, ma'am. I mean, literally, Chloe says, oh, yeah, people mess me all the time. I'm on the phone tonight. They're like, sir. It's like, is that what you're doing? You're discriminating against me because I call once every fucking 18 months? I mean, we know damn good and well they did this on purpose. 18 months ago, someone tried to take over $6,000 out of a card that I didn't even know. They locked it down. Told me I had to pay $20. That was it. Now I can't even access any of my money. It's frozen. Well, the thing is I won't have internet, and I have to call the internet company, or I will email the internet lady and tell them I got a new card coming, when and if. In the meantime, everything that Amazon wants to take out won't be able to now. They'll keep dinging, The lady said I could have probably lost a good, she's figuring $300 or $400 on top of whoever did it, I mean, literally, the one lady was throwing a shit fit, Pee-wee, about fucking Netflix being charged 10 days early. I told my cousin, happy holidays to me, a useless useless person. Track phone. I mean, literally, you know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is, Pee-wee. I fucking do everything, right? Today's been down to shit, right? She's gonna fucking bitch to me about how I'm not gonna eat dinner tonight. You know why I don't eat dinner? I'll tell you why I don't eat dinner. Because A, I can't touch my stuff that I stockpiled for emergency. B, I can't get into their room. They're doling out things. I finally said, fuck it. I'm not going to ask for canned Pringles. No, I'm not going to even ask for my ramen. They're eating all my spicy ramen. Fine, fuck it. I don't care. I mean, every order that's on Amazon is going to be canceled due to the fact that the card's no longer activated. I literally have to do this for my own protection because they said, you know, Direct Express says this Amazon's getting wealthier and wealthier, and yet I mean, that delays everything, you know. I gotta make my bed up. So much shit. I better email my dad to let him know I need to call him for about 5 or 10 minutes. Well, Higgins, that's nice to know, but do you think vitamins are really gonna fucking get me under control? No, weed will. I mean, Pee-wee knows this. Pee-wee knows I've gone through hell. I mean, look. Let's talk for a minute, Higgins. Between all of us here as moderators and friends. Now, Amazon basically is claiming that all my orders are accurate. However, Direct Express is saying there's about $900 of unauthorized access that they got to investigate. Meanwhile, they're sending me a new card. They think if the card's been hacked, we will know if the fucking Amazon's trying to charge the card. And it isn't me doing it. I've already told them exactly what charges and everything, like I said to Pee-wee. 3 charges don't come up on the radar. And yet, you think I need some vitamins, I'll be fine. You live with Chloe. Can't cook, can't clean, can't do anything, throws a fucking shit fit. Wants a fucking TV for Christmas, yet I can't do anything. Maybe this is a good Lord saying, take a break. Your money, your card. I mean, literally. I wanted to go to the post office today, but Chloe didn't wake me up. She just said, oh, where's your card? I'm going for it. It's raining. I was going to go out and basically do something. No, she spent 4 hours out and about. We could have had my give now. Let me tell you what it is, all right? So my one of my people emailed me asking if the gift card was canceled. No, my card was canceled. My green card, my government issued card's been canceled. That means any orders. Okay, let me explain this so no one thinks I'm a moron here before I go and fucking smoke some weed or something. All right. Every card. All right, let me give you a card number. Let's just throw out a number. Your card number is 5252 at the end, right? And Amazon's going to charge it again. Yet they go and try to charge it and they say, oh, this card's thing, right? So all of a sudden, hold on. Also, let's just say a hacker is basically using his email address, my billing information, and the card. All of a sudden, it says this can't be processed due to the fact that there's no money or insufficient funds. Realizing that Amazon basically blocked it, right? Amazon is sending them an email saying there's not enough money or whatever. Meanwhile, Direct Express is sending me a new card, which will take 15 days. Meanwhile, I get to sit on my butt for 15 days. That's all right. I got plenty of food, so I'm not worried. But all the orders last night have been approved. All the gift cards have been accepted. Therefore, it's not the gift card. Amazon's got 3 charges that they charge me, which is $86, $53, and something else. And yet, Direct Express has got some concerns. No one has my card. And Chloe wants to blame my cousin Dinky because Dinky has it on file on her side because I didn't have Prime. But I don't think my cousin Dinky would use my card without authorizing it first. She always asks me, she'll message me, can I use your card? Or, oh, you want a replacement this. I mean, literally everything I bought, but my card's on hold, which means my card's completely frozen, which means I get a new card being issued in the system and everything, which means a new new everything, which means if my computer has a Trojan in it and it's sending my information out, then that information has to be removed through the Google thingies, which means that card won't be on file anymore, which means Google could have hacked it, which, as the lady said on Direct Express, Google is a big, almost $1 trillion corporation. Do you want them to basically come out and say, oh, yeah, your card numbers were violated by Chinese hackers or Russian hackers? Let's just say Russian hackers. We're throwing that in there as a joke because all the fucking Russian collusion, right, my sister Pee-wee? Yeah, Russian collusion. It didn't happen. They didn't hack. But the Direct Express had to say in a big, big, beautiful letter that it could have been Russian hackers and Chinese hackers that came with the China virus. China virus, I tell you, China virus. I mean, that guy was amazing. If they want to use Donald Trump's own words that hackers hacked through Google to get my stuff, then but all the gift cards have been fine. Everything's fine. Those are already charged yesterday morning. There were 3 charges today within 5 seconds each that from Amazon that couldn't explain it. I mean, literally. The problem with Amazon is their billing cycle, as the Direct Express said, is too fucking short. Basically, you go in, you place an order, right? It should say order number or whatever, for your account. Or this is paying for Showtime. It should say payment for Showtime. Instead, this is why they said that Amazon should be less in charge of your card on file and more on charge. I mean, they said it could have been an Amazon employee that found my card on file and then took it and used it and bought something and sent it to the Philippines for all we know. I mean, literally, they strive on comfort, but you don't know how Bezos making his money. I mean, he got the states to sign in for food stamps. He's getting probably like $20 billion every quarter from food stamps alone now. My mom asked me, I took my put your camera in the scene. Yeah, but that's the thing. The camera is right there. And you look. Oh yeah, look at this. Update your payment details for Prime Video. Someone tried to order a video now. You see? What the fuck is this? Something I didn't buy. So Amazon's not trying to charge something else it couldn't. Something I didn't order. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to show you. Look at this, right? Let me show you, Pee-wee. This was done yesterday at 12:29. There's no packages. Well, whatever, right? Let me just cancel this for a second. See, look, there it is. There's my door. There's nothing there, you see? Right there. Camera's in the window. There's nothing delivered. They would have showed something delivered. There's nothing. It would trigger and record anything that was there. And it's been the recording only Chloe going in and out. Where's that fucking update thing? There's an update thing. I just saw an update thing. It said something about updating. Oh, yeah. Well, I might have to close it out and open it again, but I have my tablet set up for it, you know? Oh, well. Can't figure that out. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, that's not what I'm worried about. I mean, look, Amazon just emailed me to try to use my card for something that, you know, when I didn't even order something. That tells you right there. Better let Chloe know. Hopefully she ain't in her room using Amazon. She has her own account. Got plenty of supplies, what weather it is. My thing is, it just means my card can't be used. Now they send me a new one, which will be in 15 days. Go figure. Nope, she wasn't on Amazon. She was sitting there petting Moppy. I mean, look, you got to deal with unemployment. I got to deal with, you know, Chloe turned around and she said, oh, we're getting screwed this month. No, you got plenty of money to fall back on. I mean, literally. I sent you my Christmas list, which now I just got to go and spend some time basically filling Christmas cards out. I hope I have enough stamps to get through for the Christmas cards I'm sending people. I guess that's all everyone's going to get now is Christmas cards. You know, I should email my sister and let him know about the bank. And my dad. So I had to tell my cousin my sister not to worry about me and presents this year. Even though I bought her like $500 at presents in August, you know, she doesn't have to worry. I was going to send her a few more items, but I just emailed her saying it's delayed.
This had to happen.
Huh? This is why that lady was telling, excuse me for a second, I'm talking to her. This is why that one lady who was African American said that Direct Express cards are being hacked right now like crazy. And people are using them because the government cards are guaranteed. Yet, in the meantime, you know.
You think people are hacking into them because they're desperate?
Yeah, because there's no stimulus check, so no Christmas money. So everyone's ordering and finding back doors and everything, she said. So she said the best course of action is get a new card. Which now a new card's been issued, but it's going to take me 15 days. They don't want to send it FedEx because they don't have the manpower to get it put it together.
On Amazon.
Well, one item was $86. We don't know what it is. The lady just said. I went through my account thoroughly. I talked to Amazon. They're the chat and everything else. They can't explain it. They can't explain a $53 charge either. So that's over $150 I lost because someone used it from some other location, and Amazon can't tell me anything about it. They just said the card was used. But they can't track it down because they don't have the resources because they're from their customer service agents are foreign from the Philippines and India and China, by the way.
I should look at my card, see if there's, make sure I'm not having unauthorized spending on it.
Well, you'd have to use the desktop to check your card number. You can log in. Do you remember your password stuff?
Kind of do, but I'll do it later. Yeah, just make sure to have my card protected. I can't believe this happened to you.
Well, it did happen 18 months ago. The lady, or 24 months ago. The end of this month would have been 24 months on the dot before they locked my card. Remember? They said it was a charge of $1,800 that one day, and the guy was nice enough to let me get all cash out and pay all the bills that way. But this time around, they're saying, that, all this shit's happening. Literally. Well, this is another reason why I always expect the receipts for the receipt box. If I don't have receipts, I'm really fucking pissed. I mean, literally. You do know I had the state look into why the co-op's charging me too much money for fucking 2 blocks of cheese, a half gallon of milk, salami stick, and what else was it that we bought? Oh yeah, a pound of bacon. They said that can't charge $104 for organic shit. Yeah, I want to watch a movie too, but Disney's. I'm gonna have to re-up the Disney card and the Star card soon. Hopefully they.
Day bills need to be paid.
Just the internet, but the lady and I are talking. I might be able to see if they can have that. You can call. Her name is Carolyn. So if Carolyn says to call, you pay the bill this month.
I will do it.
Well, it's only $65, but still, my card was denied. And the bank is saying it's an error from their side, but they said it also could have been my card was locked, and they didn't want to tell me. The lady was really adamant about me ordering a new card. She did not want me using this card ever again. That's what she said. When I talked to the second person, they said, oh, everything's being debited, but she didn't understand where several cards is. And then someone tried charging $600 for an item a few minutes ago that I didn't even know that $600. What did I buy? I mean, they're like, your card's been denied. I didn't order anything at $600. And then they said there was 3 things that was supposedly I ordered that were subscriptions on Amazon that I never even ordered. That.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, thank God we got rid of one thing. Sirius was charging me for the last 2 years. They were charging me $10 a month for services I didn't use. I tried deactivating, they wouldn't let me. So now the card's been removed. I don't have to pay them anymore.
Well, they couldn't. All right.
Let me get Ebony put in his little crate.
Yeah.
So Moppy doesn't hurt Ebony. So my card's no longer active, which means, they said until a new one comes, they can't be doing anything. Talk about a shitty day. Hold on a sec before I go and put him in his box. Come here. No, you don't get him. I want to show them to everyone. Here's Ebony, everyone.
I'm not getting anything, Mops.
Look at him. Isn't he so cute? He's getting a clean cage now, huh? Yeah, look at him. He's so cute, isn't he? I give him a good hug. Big hug. Okay, Ebs. I'll put that out. I'll put his cage outside for you. And then I gotta clean the top of the freezer.
This might be in that kennel for a while because I have to soak that in the tub after I clean it up. I'm doing a thorough clean. Then after it soaks, while it's soaking, I'm going up to the little store. Walking them off in person, going to the little store. I need to get antacids.
Then you should get some beer for me.
Yeah, and for me too. Man, this doesn't do me any good too, because now I'm the only source right now for an income right now. So I get that retarded.
Where's the dustpan? Do you know where it is?
What?
The dustpan? I need it for a second. Yeah,
Watch this one. Use this one.
Fine, I use this one then. Give me a.
What was the money that was spent on your card? That's gone.
Yeah,
So you have to wait till next month.
no. What's left on my card's been frozen, which means until a new card's issued, they can't, do anything. Oh yeah, fine shame. Worrying about her paying any of the bills. Go figure. Literally. I'm gonna email my dad soon or call him at least on the phone. It's around 9 o'clock. Might have to Zoom him. It just depends. Alright, so my part's done. Just gotta leave this shit I gotta go through. Now, where's my spit cup? Oh, it's over there. Oh, shit. Alright. Everyone, I'll be back. I just gotta call my father. So please add and subscribe, post, comments, leave feedback, suggest, hit the like, subscribe buttons, hold funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunny service time. Thanks for watching. God bless you and everything you do.